some sounds here. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get this underway, shall we? What was I doing?
Hostage situation
Key
nearby.
hunting. I need to go key hunting is what I need to do. We got a hostage here? Stand in.
Friendly combatants nearby.
There we go. That sounds so much better. PvP, no. Open world, short, reward, XP, no. These are all crap. Reroll. Oh, we'll take that one. Complete an activity in Federal Triangle.
Got him! They brought up reinforcements! Fuck!
Agent requesting backup. Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
No, come here, special fish. You wanted my attention? You can have it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You can count on me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fuck him up! How do you
Alright. Did I lose control point at some point here? No. No, I control them all. So where the fuck you bringing a resource convoy to?
access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No one kills my buddy. I'm coming for you.
We need to go hyena key farming. How are we gonna do that? Well, we're gonna go back to the DC after I check the sewer. Or the Washington. White House. That's the phrasing. We're gonna go to the White House.
That was the last one.
Because after that, we'll be able to check the bounties. See if we can't find a hyena bounty.
Died
Ooh,
there.
hyena bounty.
Thank you.
It's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, fucking nice. Can I actually go out this way? I don't think so. I think I actually have to go back the way I came in. Oh, right then. Nope. Were these not the stairs that I used? I thought they were the stairs that I used. No, these are the stairs that I used.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Target near you.
So we're going to be hunting them. Trying to put together the chatterbox. In order to put together the chatterbox, I need 2 more. Which come exclusively from hyena lockboxes. So in order to get those open, we're going to be hunting bounties for hyenas. And looking in the sewers for keys.
Gonna take all your stuff.
Alright, he is down below. Let's go get him.
Down the division.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Alright, let's back out of here. Guess we can't jump over the bar counter that way. Let's go over there. What do we got? We've got more ammo. Very nice. All the way up. Go, 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 go. And out. Alright, now that should have given me a hyena bounty key. I mean, a hyena key, but let's double check it. It did. Good. So now we gotta get back over there. Well, actually, before we go, let's go grab this resource node right in front of us. There we go. Food. Backpack. We don't need that. Yeah, that's all the food resources, right? Yep. Open the map. Alright, so we are officially back in downtown East. Let's go here. Let's go back to the place where actually we had our first little fight out of that control point. Because there's a lockbox down there. And I have to be in this district for a hyena lockbox for the weapon part that I need.
Disgusting, but it's super tasty.
I want to see these targets they're shooting at.
Friendly control point nearby.
Fancy the Vision
Fuck
firearm
it, let's do it.
skills? Ready? Go!
Congrats.
Pretty good, Agent. You got this.
Nice.
Ship.
All right.
Time to go.
Let's get back up there now. Oh, it's gonna be another hostage situation. Are you gonna give me another bounty? Because, like, I'm down. I just need to farm fucking hyena keys. If you're gonna give me another hyena bounty, I'll take it. I will absolutely do the activity for the bounty. It is. Oh, that's so perfect. Are you guys outside? Please don't be outside. You're supposed to be inside where the hostage is. Yeah, you guys are inside. There might be some shooting on the other side of the building too, but the actual people we need to deal with are inside. Which is perfect, because that's where we're heading, because that's where the lockbox is. That's black trap.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
He's dead.
You're what's wrong with this country.
Yes, we got it. All right.
Thank you so much
I
for
don't want a
saving
fucking
me.
black test bounty.
Awesome.
That I don't actually want, so no. I won't be accepting that. Alright, let me see. What is it that I need next? Federal Triangle, I think, is the next one, and that's the Creative Magazine. Okay.
Agent in need of backup.
So in here. Well, before we go running off and doing crazy things like that, let's go check the sewers for keys because we need one more. Full on ammo. Head on down here. Open sesame.
Glad to see there's still some law in this town.
detected. The control point in proximity.
Well, yeah, Isaac, we just came from there. Literally. My apologies. My apologies. Alright. Let's open this up. Grab the loot. And then right down here, gotta find out some lockboxes. Hopefully. And hopefully, if we do find them, they give us the correct keys. So far, no key boxes. There's one. What are you gonna give me? A hyena key. Nice. Cool. Cool. Because we only need one more piece, and that's in the Federal Triangle. Which I think we got a season thing over there. Complete an activity in the Federal Triangle. And that'll give us an exotic item, too. Dark zone key.
Hey, an agent.
Don't let anyone near.
Alright, so we need a Federal Triangle. And it's right next to a supply drop, so we can knock that out too. Let's go get it.
That showed him.
All belongs to
Oh, he looped around.
around my neck.
Friendly control point nearby.
We just got a new gun. Warpio. What do you do? Shooting a target applies a stack of venom, which lasts 10 seconds. Increasing stacks add more severe debuffs. Poison, disorient, shock. Target takes additional 20% from all sources. Stacks no longer increase. Duration of status effects is based on percentage of pellets applying the shot. That's actually kind of cool.
Priority objective available, Agent.
That's fair. I should probably look at that real quick. Open world. Hey, you're gonna give me an exotic item for it? Fucking go. Complete a supply drop activity. There's actually one right next to us. Nice. Fine. Those things pop off all the time. We can just grab any random one that we run across. Doesn't specify a location. And there we go. Hey man, how's it going? Are you farming gear? I am. I am farming the third piece that I need for the chatterbox. And then I gotta go do the bank to get the blueprint from Roach. And I gotta kill Roach anyways because that's the gunner mission that I'm still needing to knock out. But yeah, the final piece I need is in Hyena lockbox in the Federal Triangle. And then I can go get the blueprint. I'm still missing my backpack, so eventually I have to focus on that. But currently I'm focused on the weapon. But how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. There it is. That I do believe is all 3 parts. Creative magazine, modified mods, and loaded canister. Yup. Means bank mission. Then I can get the blueprint. And if I get the blueprint, I can have the chatterbox. Which is really fucking cool. If you use the chatterbox just right and you build your character around it just right, you can legit just basically have infinite ammo. It's kind of fantastic.
Many division folk around.
I could have been an agent. You know, if I wanted.
No, you really couldn't have, because agents, there isn't a recruiting office for you to just go down to and apply for and sign up for. You were recruited by the agency. The agency showed up to you and said, hey, this is what we want from you. What do you think? So no, you couldn't have been an agent if you wanted to. We're doing the supply drop because it's our activity for the season.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity. Supply drop claimed. Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Are they?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Time to bring it on.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Get this one!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
On the flank! Watch your side! Tech!
Alright.
Supply drop claimed.
No. Blue screen. What are you? That's a long ass fucking talent. All right, let's read it. Shooting an enemy marks an enemy and adds stacks to the agent up to a count of 50. Shooting a marked enemy refreshes the marks and adds stacks to the agent. When you deploy a non-shield skill, which is this is a light machine gun, so you can't. You can't deploy a shield, so that's irrelevant. Deploying a non-shield skill removes all stacks from the agent and all marked targets trigger an effect. 1 to 10 stacks. Pulse marked targets for 5 seconds. 11 to 25 stacks. Pulse and disrupt marked targets for 5 seconds. 26 to 49. Pulse, disrupt, and disorient marked targets for 5 seconds. And 50 stacks. Pulse, disrupt, disorient marked targets and all hostiles within 10 meters of the marked target for 5 seconds. This effect will trigger immediately if any marked enemy is killed. So you can just actually use this and just unload on everything, and then eventually you'll hit your 50 stacks and
Supply
if you
drop
kill
claimed.
a target, it
All
automatically
crates are now empty.
it'll automatically
Supply
trigger the
drop
effect
successful.
anyways. Okay. Resources, nope. I'll take this one. Alright, let's go do this mission here, because this will give us the chatterbox blueprint. And allow us to upgrade
Always
our
glad
gunner
to see an agent stepping up.
status
Let's
from
take
1
him on.
to 2.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Restock on that ammo. All right, man.
Game on! Leave this one to me. Woo! Going! I see a shield!
I'm waiting.
All right, clear. I've never played this game before. I really enjoy it for the most part. If you like tactical games, it's a really fun game. And they're adding new content to it. Actually, in this month, I think? Maybe next month, but I think it's this month. But they're adding Brooklyn. So we're going back to Brooklyn, which is where the first game took place. And they are making a third game. So we know that this franchise, not only is it still getting new content to in this game this year, and in the very immediate future. In fact, we just got a major update yesterday that added a new difficulty tier, which is pretty cool. But we also know that there's a third game being developed. But welcome in. How you doing? There we go. In 3 weeks, I believe. Thank you. Yeah, so in 3 weeks, we'll be getting new content for going back to
Checking for the key card.
They also
Looks
got
like
like
that key card is the one we were looking for.
I think it's a 32-minute video, live action movie video thing on Amazon. It's basically taking place when the first game took place. So you're following a division agent who's part of the initial activation of everything. At least that's what the description says. I'm going to be watching it tonight. It's going to be pretty cool. So they've also got live action films that they've invested in this. I know they've got books. I know that one for sure. And I'm sure it's because it's Ubisoft. There's some comics squirreled away somewhere. I will say this about the lore. The lore is cool, but there's a lot of fucking proper nouns. And that can be confusing for new folks to the franchise. New Helldivers is next week. Yeah, I knew the new update for the Helldivers is on the 13th.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Today we're supposed to be getting the reveal
Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
of the war bond. And story. Don't need that. all Tom Clancy games are pretty good. Very true. I personally can say that I like the Tom Clancy third-person shooter games. I'm not as big of a fan of the first-person
vault's just up
shooter
ahead.
games that they do.
Everyone out of my way!
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
Access denied.
The alarm!
Required.
Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
Got him. Okay, what did I mess up on?
Beginning search query.
Yeah, I'm not understanding what I messed up on.
Incoming backup request. Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. Zero
All
matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you could punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel
I
running
used to love
alongside
Rainbow
your
Six, but I
position.
agree third
Long
person are
shot,
better
but it's the
these
only one we got.
days. They probably got to the terminal. Yeah, I'm just confused though, because like I was dealing with the one dude that was still around, because the other guy
Isaac,
got targeted
plot a
by my
path to the
mine.
president's location.
So I didn't
Highlighting
think
most
there was
expedient
anybody left
path.
on the map yet.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
But anyways, either way, doesn't matter. We're through it now. Still need to find Roach. Oh, Mr. Roach, sir. Full on ammo? I could use another grenade. No? You're not gonna let me have my full 8? Okay.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Come here, you traitor. People want to talk to you, traitor. Bastard. You know, I can't give you shit if you're running away from me, big dog.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. Gonna make a hole.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach,
Our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Alright, let's go. Just a reminder, if anybody is looking for a clan, we do have plenty of slots. If we can get one more person to join in the clan, we can get access to the weekly projects we can all work on together as a community, which will be fantastic. Alright, let's go play with these dudes. Introduce them to Lady Death. Well, Mr. Roach, sir, if you come down here where we can have a proper conversation. I'm trying to see if I can get him to jump down. There it is.
You can't stop me.
Specialization
Got it.
research task complete.
I'm right here.
Unload it on!
That was the entire thing we came in here for. And that solves that problem. My laptop isn't good enough to play games anymore. I should upgrade sometime soon. That's definitely understandable. I don't know enough about technology to be able to be like, ah, well, as long as it has XYZ specs, right? I don't have that level of knowledge. I do know that my fiance, Pixie Aquatica, plays it on her laptop. And she doesn't seem to have any problems with the game itself. And she's got one of those, the Walmart brand, Walmart laptops. Like, you can go down to Walmart and pick it up pretty cheap. She's got one of those and she runs it on it. Seems to work. It's an older laptop, but I mean, like, it's also an older game. But again, I don't know enough about technology to know what the requirements are for the minimum. Alright, so we got what we needed. We have a lot of stuff to do now. Cool. So first we get to make our proper weapon system, which is going to be fantastic, which is the Chatterbox. And we leveled up the gunner perk, the gunner specialization too.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Nice to see you. I'll catch you later.
I was pretty sure that I picked up blueprints for my Chatterbox.
We've got what we need, but thanks.
Okay, so let's go find fast leather belt. Riverside gas station. I really thought that we... Hmm.
Good to see you. You need anything?
Okay, let's hold on here. We gotta go take care of... Maybe if I get the project to go away, that I can get the next project, which is the Chatterbox. I have all the fucking parts to it, and we just killed Roach, and Roach is the guy you get the blueprint from.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
But I'm not even seeing the blueprint.
As long as you're around, there's hope.
I know they think music would distract us, but it would honestly help the time.
Alright, let's go turn this in. Let's try this again. Yeah, I know crap about tech too. Yeah, honestly, I rely on the guys at like Best Buy and stuff like that. I just go down there and talk to them and like, hey, this is what I want to do. What do I need? And they're like, you need this. And I was like, okay, if I want to go up or down, what are the options? And then I take those 3 options and I figure out what I actually want from that.
Think you could give us a little assistance?
But yeah.
We need it.
Luckily, I find some pretty cool dudes over there that, super helpful. Maybe we gotta do the mission again.
Hey, I'm out of blueprints. Can I help you out?
Increased burn duration, burn damage. the incinerator, turn it through. I think I might actually keep that. That sounds like it could be cool.
Always good to see you, Agent.
Glad we got that settled.
We need to do something with these seeker mines. Have you done any raids or descent yet? I did yesterday. I did this place, Penco Fairview Power Plant. And on Xbox, I used to play the Summit quite a bit. I like the Summit, but I haven't done any of the other outer things yet. Not on this character, so we'll get there.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
I need a payload slot. Okay. Okay. I asked, they delivered. Let's throw it on there and see how that goes. Really don't like using seeker mines. Those new shoes. Oh, we got 3. Charcoal. Okay, that's actually pretty dope. And for fighting in an urban environment like we are, that's actually ideal. Ooh, the blue variant. I like it. You got a purple variant? It's an emote. Be cool to get like a purple variant of that.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Okay, so what is this project called? The rude, the bad, the evil. Okay, so according to this, we just need to go around to the various different control points, which we conquered all of them, and search. So, well, let's go hit them all and see what happens. And then we gotta go do that bank mission again. Because I am not seeing
Every day you come back alive is a victory.
Look at my watch.
the Chatterbox blueprint. So unless I gotta complete this one first, I'm guessing that the either I didn't pick it up or you have to you can only have one project at a time. We're gonna find out. Either way, we're getting the Chatterbox today, damn it.
I know you'll protect us.
Nope. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be that I have to reset these fucking control points. That's what it's gonna end up being, isn't it? I have to reset the control points. I don't want to reset the control points though.
Sucks.
A hyena defector has alerted us that... been keeping
Just
in the
give
vault
me
of
the
World
blueprint.
Bank. Whatever they stole must be important if they're going to this much trouble. Our informant tells us that one of the hyenas should have the access codes to the vault. I need you to get in, get the codes, open the vault, and get back what they stole.
But what if I didn't do that, big dog? What if I just shot the president in the face because he's a traitor
Things would be much worse.
who's working for the owner of Black Tusk? What if we did that?
Friendly control point nearby.
get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted it in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
So we gotta run this again. Which also means we know that that's coming up there. Restock, push in. Go.
We got a ballistic shield here!
You say that I'm finished, but I'm pretty sure that you're the one that just took rounds to the dome. I may increase the difficulty next go around if I have to do this again. I hope I don't. Because I'd like to do some of the outer area missions. It's literally just the second floor. I did that last time too. Burn, bitch.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Oh, look, the door's open. Kinda like we looted this place already. I mean, it makes sense that they didn't reset the loot. I'm actually not mad about that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Shoot every last one of the fuckers!
Oh, special fish. Special fish down.
The vault's just up ahead.
Verification successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
In this whole
Agent
thing,
in need of backup.
I posted the in the Discord. I posted a little short lore video about a separate war that's going on in the background involving all of these players. That's the one that it's called the Slokolov War. It's following Black Tusk and their whole storyline that's going on behind the scenes, as well as the Rogue Division agents and stuff like that, because they're all interconnected.
Beginning search query.
But it is pretty cool in my opinion. Hey, yo, fuck me. Go down. Stay there.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Hull lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
I wonder where the key card is for that door. Because this is our 3rd time now we've done this mission, and we've not been able to open up that motherfucking door. If I have to do this a 4th time, I'm Googling how to open that door.
Isaac, plot a
Now that
path to
season
the
pass
president's
probably
location.
wasted money, but I think 100
Highlighting
levels
most
in 3
expedient
weeks.
route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Here's what I can say about the season pass. I don't know what level you are, but if you're already level 40, like the rest of that season pass is going pretty quick. Because like, I did the same thing. I got the season pass and I started, what, 4 days ago? 4 or 5 days ago? And I'm currently going on level 60 right now. I will say this though. If you're not level 40, that's going to be the restriction. because each of the first 3 pages are level locked. You have to be a certain level to open them. But I mean, if you're level 40 and you're just grinding fucking content, you should be able to do it.
You don't understand. I've got the goddamn division breathing down my neck.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Alright, let's go. I do believe this place is the one where I need Whisper. Come on, sunshine, any day, trader. I should be 40 by the weekend. What system are you on, out of curiosity?
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Why are you immune to bullets? I don't fucking appreciate that. I think that's kind of bullshit. PlayStation 5? Aw, dang.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I was gonna say, like,
Well,
I'll help
that's
you
a
grind
load
out
of
stuff
shit.
if we're on, if you're on the same system.
Every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead.
But yeah, you should be able to hit it in no time.
Try to fuck up
As long
if
as you
word
put the
gets
time
back to
in,
the
yeah,
rest of the
absolutely.
council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Advancing, advancing, advancing. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn, dude. Use a little fucking common sense when you select your cover, you piece of shit. Why are you not fucking letting me aim? Holy shit, man. Thank you. There we go. Got it. Cabaret. Amplifies weapon damage by 35% for shocked enemies. After 3 kills, applies shock to your next hit. Cool. Still not gonna use it. Did you give me my damn thing that I needed? If not, I really don't want to have to do the next thing I'm going to have to do. I'll have to double check, because I really don't want to reset my control points.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the security.
Sorry, I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station. Bye.
Think you could give us a little assistance? We need it.
Alright, let me find out what I'm doing wrong. Behind a hidden panel in an abandoned orifice, an RFID card can be found. Later unlock the hyena faction crate in the bank's vault behind the locked gate. It contains the lost chatterbox, which allows the chatterbox to be assembled at the crafting station. Okay, so behind a hidden panel in a... God damn it. Okay. So where is the RFID card? That's what I'm missing. In the CEO's office on the northwest side, there is a secret compartment inside the RFID card, which unlocks the door inside the bank vault with the gold. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's see if I can get away with not actually having to fight again over it. Let's see if we can just go in there and explore it. Because there's a hidden panel in the CEO's office that's got the card. And for the holster that I have, I'm going to end up having to do I have to reset my control points. Because you go to Riverside gas station to get the fast leather belt for the project. You turn that in. After you get that turned in, then you have to take control points controlled by one of each of the 3 factions. None in specific, just any control point that's controlled by each of the 3
Detected
factions.
from the control point.
And each
in
one will
proximity.
give you a different piece, and if done correctly, there'll be a guy shows up in the final wave that has a cowboy hat.
Keycard required.
Alright, so let's go take a look, shall we? A lot of weird sounds.
Agent requesting backup.
Okay, so we gotta go back through the other direction. Raj. We're looking for the CEO's office specifically. Okay, we missed this. Still not seeing anything that resembles, to me at least, a CEO's op. There we go. CEO. So it's in here. In a hidden panel. There it is.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Now, we go down to the vault. Oh, you... Man, that's fucked up. You're gonna make me redo the mission. Again. Okay. Bet. Now that I know exactly what I'm doing... Oh. That key card was what we were missing this entire time. So,
you're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's
this will be the
office
last one, though.
will have a key card
We
that should give you
know
access
exactly
to the vault.
where it is now.
Won't be anything left of you.
All right, clear. Let's go.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
All right.
Wonder what that unlocks.
Now we have
Keep an
a key.
eye out.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This gun is worth it.
It's the fucking division. Roach
It
wants
really
everyone back
is.
at headquarters.
The vault's just up ahead.
Feel like that.
Okay, now
Authentication.
we get to open that
successful.
door finally,
Access granted.
which is where the thing is that we need.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We
Fuck
moved the
me.
president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
I'm gonna have to do this again. You know why I'm gonna have to do this again? Because it's in this box. And this box requires a hyena key. So I have to do this all again. Fuck! Ah, man. Alright, so we gotta go get a hyena key and then redo that mission. So let's go get our hyena key.
It is too quiet. Wish we had some music.
After we get the hyena key and we get the thing that we need out of that lockbox in there, what we'll do is we'll probably sadly reset the control points.
Friendly control point nearby.
So that way we can get the holster.
Shields.
Dude, why are you dragging me? I didn't want to fucking run out there. That NPC right there, you bastard. He ran into my shield, and then because he was moving, and he was walking into my shield, it forced me to move with him. It took away control of my character. I was not happy about that. That was not fucking cool, man. That brought me way further forward than I was wanting to go.
Here's hoping nothing happens.
Alright, let's go find us a hyena key. Genuinely, if this gun wasn't worth it, I would not be going through all of this. But this gun is totally worth it. I mean, infinite ammo? 50 round magazine? I'm just saying. And there's a hyena key. We got it. While we're here, we might as well loot the rest and see if we can find any more. Homie's down in a sewer with a fucking chainsaw. Leatherface role-playing up in here. Which, fun fact, if you want to know the terrifying reality of where some of that inspiration from Texas Chainsaw Massacre comes from, Ed Gein. Ed Gein. If you don't know who that is, don't look him up. Don't do it. He was a fucking psycho. Alright. Now.
A hyena defector has alerted us that they recovered.
We got the fucking key. We'll get this gun today. Because goddammit, this gun is worth it.
Bank. Whatever they stole must be important if they're going to this much trouble. Our informant tells us that one of the hyenas should have the access codes to the vault. I need you to get in, get the codes, open the vault, and get back what they stole.
Matter of fact, before we go pop that off, give me 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, so we have our hyena key. Nope, don't do it.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Now this should be the final one. Because we have the key now.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
That about does it. We survived. That's all that matters.
Run. Whoa, why are you guys just not dying? There we go. Much better. Two shield guys. Gotta change alarm back to normal. I am playing with anyone? No, not currently. I am farming. This is like my fourth or fifth time doing this mission. Because I wasn't finding the secret key. And there's two different things you have to do in here. The first one is you gotta get a blueprint from the main boss at the end, which I did, and then nothing happened. So then I continued to read. Well, I ran it a second time, and then nothing. So then I read again, and then I found out that I needed access to this key card to go to a vault. So then I went and I did that. I got the key card, got down to the vault, or got to where the vault entry was, and it wouldn't let me actually access it because I hadn't opened. I hadn't restarted the quest yet. So now that we've restarted the quest, which we quit during that, we restarted the quest, went in, got the key card, opened the vault door, and then found out that we needed a hyena's key to open up the hyena lockbox. And now that we have the hyena lockbox, now we're gonna come back and do it all again, because this gun is worth it. This gun is so fucking worth it. And then I gotta restart all my control points, which means I gotta give up control of those. That's gonna be so much fun.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Alright, now, get the secret key.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
And this isn't even for the gun, by the way. This is just so that we have the blueprints and everything to
The vault's
make
just up
the
ahead.
gun.
Specialization data collected.
All right.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
All right, let's finish this out. And then we'll go make our gun, because we just got it. We just got the blueprint for it.
Beginning search query.
I won't last much longer.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Our lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
Clear.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
All right, we're almost out of here. Ammo. Next fight.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
All right. Let's get out of here. Come on, Chloe. Which weapon systems? Hurry up, traitor. Get your ass up the stairs. Any day. Come on, traitor. Let's go.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole. Go!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Well, I mean, technically I am going down. I need to get down to street level, so I mean, technically.
Here they are! Who am I?
Okay. Clear. Let's go make the chatterbox.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Good to see you. I can help you craft.
Think you could give us a little assistance? We need it.
I know I fucking looted it. I know for a fact I looted it. Can I just make it? I can. I can just make it. There it is. There it is. Alright, so this is what it does for those that don't know. When you reload, rate of fire is increased by 25% for each enemy within 15 meters for the duration of the magazine, max of 5 stacks. Kills, refill 50% of your magazine. So if you just keep killing people, you just keep refilling your magazine. It's kind of fucking cool.
Complete set of socket wrenches.
Yeah.
5/16 when you need it.
So, and it said within 15 meters, right? For each enemy within 15 meters. So, let's go ahead and take a look at that. Because my gear, enemies within 15 meters receive a debuff, amplifying your weapon damage against them by 20%. So, I need to be in 15 meters anyways for my gear, so this feeds very well into that wonderful, wonderful weapon system there. And it's better than Lady Death. It doesn't look as cool as Lady Death, though, so, like, there's that. Lady Death definitely looks way cooler. I wish I could, like, alter some of this stuff, though. Alright, so we've got our weapon. Now we need our backpack. It's got an attribute that I want, though. Assault rifle, attribute. Reload speed, right there. Alright.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Critical hit chance. Can I change that critical hit chance out of curiosity? Item cannot be
Good to see you.
recalibrated.
You need
huh?
anything?
It's gotta. So it is those. Okay. Well, damn. And what's the third one? Optimal range. I mean, if I'm gonna have one, right? Like, fuck it. Backpacks. Let's try the summit. Let's try the summit.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Let's see how far we can get. Let's try that. Alright. Let's see what that does. This will be my first summit run on console. I mean on PC here. So. All right, let's try it. Seeker mine, double kill with explosives, headshots. And I still have it active, correct? I do still have it active. Alright, let's go.
Keep hiding behind that tech shit! This is for all of us!
I got this!
Hostile striker drone detected. Nearby hostage situation detected.
Help! Heal!
Exotic rerolls are a pain. They can be, for sure. I think it would be cool though if like you could make your own personalized exotic that belong to your agent specifically. That would be so dope. So far, so good.
Terminal in hostile control.
Do I look like a fucking guard? Nobody.
Immune? Well, that's not cool.
Destroyed.
All right. Now we gotta go back upstairs. Which, because I jumped down over the railing, I don't actually know where the stairs are to go up. So that's the first task, finding the stairs. Can we climb furniture maybe to get up? Ah, we can. Okay, nothing over there. All right, let's get to the third floor, actually. We are third floor, I think. Yep, third floor.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Hope it doesn't get too
Back online.
Ooh, very nice.
Shade tech detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile strike Micro-drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Clear. Very nice, very nice. That's 3 floors clear. Some ceramics. All right. Number 4. Oh, Mr. Badman. Everything's looking clear so far. Where? Very nice. It's actually going fairly smooth, which has got me concerned. So where's the big challenge button gonna come in at? Wonder if it's gonna be at like floor 5 or it's gonna be at floor 10. Increments of 5, increments of 10. Hey, look, we're on 5. Let's find out.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Go get him.
Now there.
Uh-oh. One down.
You have a shield. Take it.
You sit your ass down right there, Mr. Suicide Bomber, sir. Oh, it's just outside the circle.
Controlled.
All right, clear. Move.
Here. You're mine.
All right, clear. We're going to floor 6, so maybe it's increments of 10? I was expecting like a boss fight every floor or something to that effect. It's been a while since I played Summit. I haven't played Summit in, what, 2 years? Year? 2 years? Right around there?
Server terminal detected.
One's down.
Fuck you and your friends.
Terminal controlled.
All right, let's go kill this dude. Oh, special fish. I've got a treat for you. All right. All right. Next. Best 120 body armor 01. Okay. That looks like it's a crafting resource. Yep, vest 120 body armor. Bring the full set to the summit rooftop and signal the all clear. Okay. Guess we'll go to the rooftop. All right, floor 7. Here we come. Actually, this is going pretty smoothly. Kind of surprised. I wish that screen would stay a little longer, so I could see how many floors there were. But remember how many floors there is.
Shade tech detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
He's down. Answer me!
Hostile assault turret detected.
We end this now.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Nice. Clear. Let's go grab our stuff. My daughter's just left for the day for school. Nice. 7 is clear. Moving on to floor 8. Sure we're not missing nothing. No, we don't need it. Oh, no, 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 special fish. You die first.
Copy that. Covering you. Taking the shot.
Yeah, to the face. There's no way to talk about yourself like that.
Here we go.
Enemy on the flank.
Why are you running, big dog? Aren't you Black Tusk? Aren't you big and bad, homie? No? Didn't think so. Okay. Let's see. Clear? Nice. Floor 8 cleared. Nice. Summit access key. .249 Bravo. And it's even the standard one with this super long fucking barrel and that buttstock that can't be adjusted. I think it's awful. Honestly, I like the paratrooper fucking buttstock for the 240 with the short barrel. That thing was dope. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do me a favor, guys. If you guys haven't done so already, will you hit those subscribe and like buttons? I'd appreciate that. At 10, when we clear floor 10, before we go on to 11, what we'll do is we'll take a look at our equipment we've picked up so far and see if anything is complementary to what we're trying to accomplish here. Secure the area. That was fairly quick.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
We're in this together.
Vital signs critical. System back online. System disrupted. System reactivated. Agent killed.
Oh! But I have to stand next to it to capture it. But it's doing damage to me. So how the fuck are you supposed to... That's not right. That's kind of a dick move, actually.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
And there's my armor. Immediately fucking gone.
System back online.
Why are you guys immune to the fucking damage? See, look at that. Almost
System
killing me.
curtailed.
It takes half my armor per hit. Holy shit, man.
System reactivated.
That's not cool.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Not cool at all. Those sounds are so weird.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Alright, let's try this again.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Ooh, I just noticed that. What do you open? Nothing? Weird. Okay.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted. System curtailed.
I definitely am not a fan of those ones. Like, let's just stick to the standard ones that don't do damage to people.
Shit, they're getting you.
Treasure Goblin. We got another access key. We've gotten a few of those so far. And I'm sure I'm not remembering what I'm fucking using them on. I'm sure I'm fucking that up somewhere along the line. Okay. And here we go. This is the one where the EMP killed us last time.
Automated turrets detected.
I got him! Changing magazine.
Hit him! CIA here!
Okay. It's destroying them.
Watch my six. One protection.
Nice. Next. I hear a robot. Clankety clankety.
Securing the zone. Think I heard something. Guard.
Got a stinker!
I've got a live one.
Another dead asshole. Attack shield to the AO. Tango's got our man.
Nice. All right. Let's go grab this item over here. Jump up. So that's floor 9. We're going to 10. Floor 10. No bike box. Bike box. No bike box. Not seeing any bike locks on. Oh, there's one. See, I just had to say something. Why do some of these interact like weird? Some of them are beeping, but not all of them are beeping. Some of them are off, some of them are solid. It's supposed to show like the power infrastructure failing and glitching. Is that what that's supposed to be? Secure area, Roger.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Ooh, this dude's name. So it's Ted. Oh, stop with the acrobatics. Clear. Oh yeah, we got our watch proficiency up. I totally forgot about that. That I'll take care of. 'Cause that I actually need. I actually... We'll leave it alone. Wow, we got like a whole ass room back here for stuff. I can't jump over that? Okay. Ah, the proper room. Okay. Grenades are full. Med kits are full. Ammo is full. Well, I guess seeing how this is clearly a strong encouragement point, let's take a look here. Let's look at some things, see what we got. Careful. Three hyena keys. Alright, Journey, where are we sitting at? So we still need more work with the seeker mines. We're getting close to those headshots though, too. So those are the two that we should be working on. I don't know what critical recovery is to be able to do the armor. The explosives may come while we're knocking out people with the seeker mines. We'll have to see on that. Proficiency field case. Nothing's full. What do you? What are you? Critical and reload. I might keep you. May keep you too. Nope. 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 You're not the backpacks that I'm wanting. I am wanting a backpack. I am looking for a very specific backpack, matter of fact. But that was not it. Oh, it's that. That can stay where it's at. Do we have workbench? Maybe? No? No workbench for you. Where are we sitting at? 44 out of 150? Let's see, skill, haste, repair skill, skill duration, skill haste, skill duration, skill haste. Well, everything that's not yellow can go away. Make room. Okay, so that's a little bit better. Can we see what our challenges are right now? Challenge. Where are we at with this? 21 out of 35. We've actually completed 12 floors out of 20, even though... Oh, it's because we died from that EMP pulse after we had completed 2 floors, then we had to redo those floors. That's what it was. But I really think that I can do 3 floors. 3 times without dying. It's what, 9 floors total? Now that I know about the EMP. Alright. So. One moment. I'll be right back. And then we're going to keep going. I'm curious on how far I can go before I feel like I'm at the limit that I can achieve. I'm hoping that I can get my fucking backpack. I want the Memento backpack so bad. But we'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. And if you guys haven't done so, hit those subscribe and like buttons. I appreciate it. I try to stream daily. So, all right, we'll be right back. let's get back to it. Just continue with doing what we're doing and see how this goes. Yeah, it's my first summit run in a year or two, and first one ever on PC. So, and I never completed all the way up to the roof on console. I was always getting sidetracked. I get sidetracked so easily in video games.
Server terminal detected.
Of course it's fucking me.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Well, you should come here and get closer.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Gonna move somewhere I can do some real damage.
Terminal controlled.
Tailbone out.
Oh,
Woo you!
System malfunctioning.
Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me!
hey, bud.
I'll break you!
System restored. System curtailed.
Okay, looks clear. And I don't see any lootables, so let's keep pushing.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Alright, so kill everybody first, Raj.
Gotta shoot that shield from the side!
System malfunctioning.
You're dumb! Tailbone out!
System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored. System disrupted.
Okay. Go, 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 go.
System malfunctioning.
Got it. Got it, got it, got it.
System restored.
There we go. Out fucking standing.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Floor 11 cleared. Okay. No bike locks. Oh, it's the Outcast versus the Cleaners. That's kind of funny. No bike locks. Nope, nope, nope. All right, floor 12.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
That's a big one. There's a pulse. Go in. Oh! Did we find a spot? Did we find a spot? Now you're all
EMP jammer.
Clear. No bike locks, huh? All right. Oh, come here, sunshine. There you go. All better. Next. No bike locks. Hope I'm not actually missing stuff.
Motherfucker, please!
Run away now!
I'm coming!
Headhunter completed. Go. 413 clear. We've been destroying quite a few weak points. Go with the weak points. Oh, we got an exotic cache. That we have to open. Disappointing. Bike lock. True Sun's key. So I guess that the summit keys that I've been collecting open these, but I guess I don't have that specific summit key. Weird. Super unfortunate. So yeah, I am missing a key somewhere along the line. I was not as thorough as I thought I was, apparently. That's disappointing. Because they've got to have the key. every floor, for every box, right? Like you should be able to open every single one along the way. I would think. I'd have to double check that. 100 floors. There's 100 floors. Floor 14. All right. That looks clear. Oh, stop shooting at things you can't see. Conserve ammunition. Be precise and accurate. Okay. I don't see a key. I don't see a bike lock, so let's keep pushing.
Server terminal detected.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that is such more shit. No, like, sincerely, fuck you, dude, because I got knocked just barely outside the circle and fucking shut everything off, undid everything I just did. So go fuck yourself, dude. That's such bullshit, man. It should have started counting down and undoing, not just fucking cut it off entirely because I stepped slightly outside the circle. So we were almost complete. Your turret and drone.
I'm gonna send them a jumpy little present.
How the fuck did you get over there?
Are y'all done acting up? Good. Reload. Let's try this.
I fucking got it.
Terminal infiltrated.
There we go. Still no summon access cards. Keep pushing.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Can't curtail what I'm not using.
System reactivated.
Clear. All right. Next floor. Still no summit keys. Unusual hostile fire team detected. This is gonna be rogue agents. It's probably gonna be rogue agents. God damn it. Alright. No, it's not. It's hyenas. Weird hyenas. It's not just hyenas, it's a mixture. That. All right, clear. Wonder why it's gave me that message. That just was hyenas that had a robot dog running around with it. That robot dog was really just like a robot loot goblin instead of the human loot goblin. So there's a lieutenant here, huh? He's down.
How do you like my driving?
There's the summit key. Ooh. Clear. Nope, none of the things that I actually want. Up to 17 now. On almost everything. There we go. Now we're full on everything.
Active terminal detected.
That's one down. Go, 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 go.
Terminal infiltrated.
Right. So that's... Oh, we still gotta clear the rest of it. The rest of the floor is not clear yet. Okay, no bike locks, no lootables. Let's go.
Hostiles incoming.
Nice. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Grab that. Let's get out of here. Nope, nothing in there. Good here. And if anybody's looking for a clan, we definitely have room. And if we can get one more person to join our clan here on PC, we can unlock the weekly projects and stuff. So if anyone's looking for a clan to join up with, let me know. We'll get you the invite or get you the proper spelling of the guild name or the clan name so you can find it. Or I can just send the invites either way. That works too. Let's push.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
This is a whole lot of space on a level to just be wasting on 2 enemies like that. And I'm not seeing anything to loot anywhere, so... Oh, there's our key card.
Hostage situation nearby.
I can smash it to pieces.
Good deal. Nice. Floor 18 is clear. And we got a summit cache off of that. Nice. Hopefully one of these damn things gives me my frickin' backpack. Go with this one, because I think we're coming up on a boss floor. Not this level, but I think on 20, going into 21, I think that'll be a boss floor. All right. Clear. Man. See? Getting that gun and going through all of that, totally fucking worth it. Totally fucking worth it. I like bike locks. There we go. That's the phrase. No bike locks. No bike locks. Alright, let's go.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Nice. Disappointing. Dun 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 dun. Still not my backpack. Cast key. Nice. Alright, we're about to hit floor 20. Open sesame. Hostile lieutenant, unusual hostile firearm detected. What toy did you bring to play with me today?
High-risk target approaching.
Man, that was really not fun. Every time he'd shoot me, he had like shock rounds or something.
What's that? Now there.
Let's go see what that was. No, it doesn't. I didn't get to loot his weapon specifically. Alright, so that took care of that. Let's go with that one. So here's a question. When I get to the floors that have the salvage and shit, and the stash box and everything, if I were to leave the summit and like to go and upgrade my stats or whatever, does that mess up my summit level? Let's find out real quick. Yes, you can leave Summit without losing your progress. Your progress is saved as the last checkpoint throughout the mode. If you leave, you will resume at the last checkpoint, but it is not necessarily the exact floor you were on. You'll have to restart at the previous checkpoint, which is typically every 3 floors on higher difficulties. Okay, so in theory, I need to get to 21. And then in theory, I can go level up some of this stuff. Let's get to level 21. Pop back to DC, level up our gunner stats, level up our library. Clean up our inventory a bit. And then we'll come back and we'll keep pushing up. Unfortunately, I got super busy earlier and I didn't hear your vote on dinner. Doors or make more. Well, if you're gonna do leftovers, more rice needs to be made.
Safe
If
area detected.
you want to make something else because rice has to be made either way, then do that. Whatever you choose out of those options. But if you do leftovers, we do have to make more rice. There we go. That's the term. Killing multiple. We're gonna leave all of that alone for now. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna go with. This one, defeat Lieutenant Kelly in Air and Space Museum. Okay. And that's gonna give us armor. That's near. Gunner outfit. Okay. So we also gotta work on that too. Alright, let's go down here.
Hey, you looking for something special?
What is the profits up to an 8 already? That's a 2. Okay. Nothing's maxed. If they're maxed, I'll take the trait. If not, we're donating them for proficiency. Magazine. Weapon handling, magazine size, weapon killing an enemy. Will provide plus 40% weapon damage to shotgun, SMGs, pistols, plus 20% killing an enemy within 25 meters. Holy shit, man. Further than 25 meters. Okay, so it's actually not as... Never mind. Never mind. That'll be good, like, if... Yeah, it's not as good as I initially... My knee-jerk reaction was to it.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16th when you need it. Good to see you. You need anything? I'll catch you later.
Reassigns values appropriate to the... let's go. There we go. Assigns appropriate values to current crafting. We're gonna leave that alone for now.
Hi.
Let's go put Scorpio away. Everything else good? Holster. Everything else is indeed good. Fragmentation grenades. You, I'm gonna sell you my trinkets.
Glad we got that settled.
Think you could give us a little assistance? We need it.
Push down. I'm pretty sure we just made a new pistol, didn't we? Yeah, this thing. Pistol damage and a random bonus and a random talent. Don't do it. Don't do it. I fucking hate 9mm in real life too.
Plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the
Genuinely do not like 9mm. Is Keener still in here? Hey fuckface. They should let me join you. I really want to. I'm not sure why Isaac said you're deceased when you're clearly in the basement of the White House. That's not cool, man. Alright. Oh, we just got a whole bunch of stuff. Fuck it, let's claim it all and see what it is. We're so close to that headshot thing. Interesting backpack.
Feels good to actually be doing something.
I might actually run that for now. At least until I get the backpack that I actually want. Status effects, knee pads, Raj. Go deal with that right now.
It's nice to see you.
It'll let me extract skill haze, but it won't let me extract status effects. That's not cool, bro. We got a second chatterbox. It's not what I wanted, though. I want my damn backpack. What is your thing? Amplifies weapon damage by 20% to pulsed enemies after 3 kills. Applies pulse to the next enemy you hit. Hit gains 1 stack of... So we'll get rid of that. Because Dare can be upgraded.
Could use some more crafting materials.
Man, that charcoal does look so good.
Really should make myself a nice
So does
chair.
Hailstorm. They're exactly the same. They're both 11.9 for SMG damage, 20% for crit chance, 20% for optimal range. Ah, there we go. $12.6 to 11.9. So damage of... We're gonna keep what we got, actually. And the reason why is because the optimal range is better than damage to target out of cover. And the crit chance is higher. So yeah, we're gonna keep what we got. I'm gonna put it away just for now though, because I need to learn more about the filtering system first before I start fucking with shit. All right, that can go away.
Always good to see you, Agent. Need help, Crap?
All right, so that takes care of that. One oxpecker. The healing is less rewarding than hurting, but I'm content. But it doesn't tell me what the reward there is. Like what its talent is that makes it so unique. So that'll be interesting to find out. All right, back to the summit.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Starting floor, level 21. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. So, 1 second, folks. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue this fight up the summit. Starting at, and we're gonna be at floor 21 moving forward. So, be right back. back. Here's this headphones must have died. All right, let's tackle this bitch. Now, just so everyone's aware of why we're actually doing this, instead of doing the rest of the story shit that we haven't done. I can't show it to you here. Ah. See, it says increased loot allocation, backpack. We're looking for a backpack. So, that's what we're going for. We're looking for a very specific backpack. All right, 21, here we are. Let's start this fight. Ja, 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 ja.
Server terminal detected.
Kill any prisoner.
All right, nice and clear.
Terminal accessed.
All right, punch through next section of this floor. Hey, Treasure Goblin. Not the things I needed.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Nice shot.
Oh. Come here. Okay, cool. That's ammo. And that's a grenade. So yeah, we're good. Nice. Push through. I used the other weapons though. Yeah, no. Skill kills? We could probably do that with the drone, maybe.
Server terminal detected.
I'm gonna hit it from the side! Yeah, I got you back. I sure would want you. Gotta be more careful. I'm gonna get on that big gun! Can't let him get away with that! I got you!
Terminal accessed.
Okay, looking good so far. To go claim this other stuff over here. Open sesame. Down we go.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Of course. Nice. And the hostage is good. Outstanding. Still not with the backpack. Maybe one day they'll give it to me. Maybe. Hey, look, there's a downstairs. With nothing in it. All right, floor 23. Can we just keep going upstairs? No? Okay.
Target's getting near! Pick them off!
Enemy down and I'll frag.
Open up. Where are you all coming in from? Oh, you're just in the next room, Raj. Nice. Clear.
Hostage situation nearby.
I see him. You out! That's a shield!
Clear. All right, you. Let's go with this one. Can't go in there, huh? Okay, interesting. It's kind of wild that I... Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Shoulder pads. Black Tusky. All right, advance, advance, advance. What is this one? Skill kills? Okay. And what's my journey looking like? Woo! Still need Seeker Mines. Still need double kill with explosives. But we did get the momentum headshots. So if we can complete one more, which probably is going to be this, we'll be able to move on to the next. The next one. The next page.
System back online.
Promises, promises, promises. You all keep saying that, and yet not a single one of you has delivered. Oxpecker. So what do you do? While having a shield deployed, lose shield health at a rate of 10% per second. Your shield receives repairs of 25% of the damage dealt by this weapon. Okay. If you're doing enough damage, I mean, like, you could do some serious cool stuff with that. Alright. Shooting an enemy builds stack to a cap of 40. Each stack grants 1.5% skill damage. After 5 seconds, stacks decay 1 per second. For each skill tier, 7.5% damage. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Whenever you or your shield take damage, 25%. I may actually keep that set too. That's a nice little tanky set. And I do run a lot of tanky stuff. I don't see any doors that need opening. And I don't see the summit. So let's keep advancing.
Nearby hostage situation. detected.
You believe this motherfucker? Hell yeah. I fucking...
Nice. And our watch is leveling up quite nicely throughout this too. All right. Oh. Announce yourself. Don't just jump down there when we got low visibility and people just randomly appearing in all directions. Announce yourself. Friendlies coming down, you know, something to that effect. That way you don't get shot. No padlocks, no summit key. That's a padlock though. Or a bike lock. Do you now? Well, that's awfully nice. Why don't you keep it, though? Alright, this floor is clear. I also don't see a summit key anywhere. Alright, let's keep advancing. Still no summit key. Moving.
Got a secret run.
Alright. Again, no keys. Advance. Nice. 25's clear. On our way up to 26. Hostile lieutenant detected. Unusual firearm detected. A fire team. Unusual fire team detected. Alright, fuck it. I got a seeker mine for you too. Let's go.
Hostile.
Yeah, I see you, Icy. Icy's down. $26 is clear. Nope. Can't jump up there. Alright, alright, alright. Missing the key. I was yeah. I didn't see it though. So maybe not every floor has them? Kind of sucks. All right. It keeps sounding like boxes are opening, but I wasn't opening anything when those sounds go off.
Shade tech detected.
At least it's peaceful. Hell of a day for a search party. Alrighty then. Alright.
Personal.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
You first.
Fuck you up!
All right, do we have a key? No, but we got a bike lock.
Always someone trying to ruin my day.
You're gonna die!
Clear. All right. Let's give it a once over. Make sure we didn't miss any key. All right, so we came in from here. All right, I do not see a key. So let's advance. No bike locks. All right, floor 28.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted. System reactivated.
No, you really won't. That's just the special ammo. For the signature weapon, we don't need that. Alright, still no key. So let's advance. You guys are fighting each other, huh? Alright, that works for me. It keeps you guys distracted. No bike locks. Clear. Still no key. Nope, nothing back here. All right, advance, 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 right through here. No key.
Get the mine up! Won't let this asshole get away.
Liked him anyway. Let him get away!
Will you stop playing Ring Around the fucking Rosie, dude? There you go. All right, let's go. Next area. Actually, that one goes upstairs. That's the stairs to go up. Still no key. There it is. Key collected.
detected.
Shit, I'm in trouble!
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Nice and easy.
Okay, clear. Clear, 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 clear. Nice. This one's sending us downstairs. Nothing that way. Trash, trash, trash. But that's two, so we just need one more of those boxes. $15 more skill kills and one more box, and that'll give us 6 and 7. All right, let's go up and out. Hostile lieutenant, unusual hostile fire team. Raj. All right.
I hit him! Riot boom!
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Through that shield! You're going down, Agent.
No, I'm really not.
For shit!
Hey, sunshine. Clear. Clear, clear, clear. And that is floor 30. All right. We came in dead center. I don't see anything down below. That's just the ammo thing down there. For the signature ammo. Alright. Let's move on. That is blocked, correct? Yes. Okay. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Reset ammo. Trash. Ooh, you're a vendor. Oh, you're not a vendor. Lies. I do need to drop those weapons off, though. Oxpecker, Incapacitator. Mask is trash, and I don't want that light machine gun. I'll keep Dare. All right. Open. I think we're good. Don't see anything. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Next floor. Nope. Nope. Alright, no key, no bike locks. Good on everything.
I'll put some fire down. The division will die.
Nice. No control key. I mean, no summit key. Nope. Nope.
Ready for this?
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's wait for that fire to go out. Alright. Alright, so I do not see summit key. Keep advancing. They want us to go up, so we'll go straight across. Check down here. Good. Advance. No bike locks either. Clear. Alright, I do not see a key, so let's advance.
Shade tech detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I'll put him down.
Clear. Clear, clear, clear. Alright, no key. Let's keep pushing. $182 is Seeker Mines. Ooh, we are so close. 18 more. 18 more. Alright, so it wants to go up, so we're gonna go across first. I do not see any lootables. No, siree. No, I don't. Alright, let's advance. No bike locks. There's my lighting. No bike locks. Yep, no bike locks, no keys so far. There's no enemies yet.
You're gonna need another med pack.
Somehow I don't think so. Yes, you should come down here and do that. Please. You wouldn't come down here. Yeah, I'm fucking for real, man. If you had just come down here and fought me, I wouldn't have to throw a grenade at you. Come on, sunshine. go up there, double check the doors, make sure there's no keys that we're missing. Alright, no padlocks. Or bike locks. No keys. Advance. That's a bike lock, though. We're not going to be able to open the crate, I don't think. Oh, nope, it's not that type of room. Nice. Ooh, a G28. I like that. I like the G28 in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. It's a pretty decent weapon over there.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Oh, come on, Sparky, get your ass up there. There you go. Don't you feel better? All right. Advance, advance, advance. Still don't see a summit key. Ah, there it is. We almost forgot it. I'm glad I came back. We got the key, which means we get to complete another challenge because we're going to complete the 3 boxes, the 3 crates. Trash, trash, trash. But that should have completed a challenge. We'll double check. Oh, no. It completed 2 of the 3, so... Guess we gotta do it again? It's fine. We'll do it one more time. Then we'll complete that challenge. Where's my skill kill challenge at? I need 13 more? Yo, I fell asleep. Ended up here. How you doing, man? I am doing outstanding. How you doing? We're currently trying to chase the Memento backpack, and we're doing Summit at the same time. Because Summit right now's targeted loot is backpacks. So that's the backpack I want. I got my weapon finally, so my weapon's squared away. And we are just advancing through Summit. We're on level 34 so far. And we've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 challenges. Working on 6 and 7 right now. And we're on level 71 of the season pass. That's currently what we're doing. But how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out here. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. Just woke up. I haven't played Division 2 in so long. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if you do plan on coming back or what system you're playing on, but if you are playing on PC, we could really use another player to join the clan. That way we can unlock the weekly projects. Yesterday I was running around with Big Bear. He's a member of the clan as well. Big Bear is someone I met over on Helldivers, actually. And then I know Pixie Aquatica also joined up. And they're getting... I think the New York stuff is coming out. Yes! Oh, since you played? So Warlords of New York? Well, funny you should say that, because more New York stuff is coming out in like 3 weeks. We're going back to Brooklyn, but in the springtime. Well, people are debating between it's spring and autumn. But we're going back to Brooklyn, and it's not winter. Shoot 5 enemy grenades out of the sky. Boom. Oh, I gotta tell Bear about that one. He's gonna dig the shit out of that one. Craft a weapon with a damage of over 5k. Yep, we did that when we crafted Chatterbox. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I don't know if you've kept up with the story or not, but Kelso, Agent Kelso, I'm gonna show you this just so you can see it. So you can see it. Rogue Kelso bundle. Oh, and wait. I might be able to pull it. Alani Kelso. So, Kelso went rogue. Keener's alive. And Theo's alive. And they're all working together. And that's what we're going up against with the new content. It's pretty cool. But if you're on PC, saying, we could use another member in the clan. Oh, and they changed the season thing, which they had to adjust again today. So, you get to rank 100. Woo! You hit 100. Well, they added this thing here. So, these levels are another 5 levels that you could just basically do infinitely, so you can keep earning stuff throughout the season. However, because this is a brand new thing that was implemented yesterday, people have already abused it to the point where they shut off buying season levels, because what happened was people were spending money that have maxed out their season pass already just to rinse and repeat these rewards. So they shut that off for now. The next season, though, they're going to find a way to put the buying season levels back on so that it can't be abused on the infinite level repeat things here. So, but they did add that yesterday. They also added a new difficulty level. So there's now a new challenge level beyond heroic. It's master, I think, or something to that effect. But yeah, so they added another new difficulty level too. I gotta tell Bear about that. Bear's gonna love that. Sounds like a massive advantage, yeah. Right? Because, I mean, like, look at what those rewards are. You get Brooklyn activation cash, optimization cash, Brooklyn recalibration, Brooklyn exotic components cash is the final one. High-end Brooklyn cash, crafting materials, Brooklyn activation, SHD calibration cache. Like, these are super useful, and that could give people major advantage, especially this last one, that exotic components cache. But yeah, they corrected their error. They announced it today. But yeah, 3 weeks, we're gonna get some more story in Brooklyn and find out what's going on with Kelso. Who did I say? Kelso, Theo, and Keener. Which, by the way, I posted a video that I found pretty informative about the Sokolov War. Sokolov War is a secondary war that's going on behind the scenes that everything that we're doing event-wise, story-wise, is all like small little pieces of the big, larger Sokolov War going on with, and Black Tusk is working that. They're the bad guys, obviously. And after learning all of that, which I posted it in the Discord, so if you're interested in it, it's there. Keener, Fei Lao, or Fei Yao, however you say her name. Theo, and Kelso, and anybody who is sided with the rogue people that answer to Keener specifically are actually the good guys. We're working for the bad guys. That was kind of wild to learn about. No, that's cool as hell, man. I had to drop the game before New York, but always saw pretty cool videos between then and now, including... Well, I appreciate that. But yeah, like I said, man, I am talking. Knock it off. But yeah, if you're interested, like I said, PC, because I'm having to start over here, I figured I would start rebuilding the entire presence, and I've got other players that either new to the game or restarting like myself. And that goes for anybody watching, by the way. If you guys ever want to run with me, I'm always down on these types of games. And if anybody else wants to join the clan, like, again, plenty of spots. Clear. Alright, I thought Division was the same world as Ghost Recon and Rainbow Six. Oh, probably full restart. Yeah, I have no real rush with priorities and all, but I just subscribed so I can always come back. Nice. Very nice. Well, thank you for that. Actually, I don't know the details of that. I know that, yes, there are people that are in both universes, but I know that the Division universe currently, which starts in Division 1 in 2016, there is no real control central government right now. Everything worldwide is kind of like collapsed into factions, which doesn't match up with Rainbow Six or the Ghost Recon thing. But I know that there's overlap in certain areas. I'll have to do some that's a good question. That is a I like that. Cuz I don't know if it's just Easter eggs, because Ubisoft has been known to be excessive to the point where it's like no denying that they're in the same universe level of Easter eggs. See Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs as example. So it could be one of those situations where we're seeing all of that, where it's just they shove it so many fucking Easter eggs that people begin to think that it's the same universe, or it could genuinely be some overlap at some point. I have no fucking clue. That's so interesting, because like Watch Dogs and Assassin's Creed, if you actually look at the statements and listen to the statements that the actual CEOs, developers, and people that are actual employees at Ubisoft have stated over the years, Watch Dogs is not in the same universe as Assassin's Creed. And yet we have Abstergo Entertainment in the stocks on Watch Dogs. We have the fact that the CEO of Abstergo Entertainment from Black Flag 4, Assassin's Creed 4, is shot to death in Watch Dogs. And then you have the report of the dude's assassination in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. No, not Odyssey. Valhalla. Is it Valhalla? It's either Valhalla or Odyssey, one of the two. But, like, it's on your laptop. You can find, like, the execution photos of the dude from Abstergo Entertainment being executed. And, like, you have all of these things. Like, Abstergo is clearly in Watch Dogs, but every time that Ubisoft has been asked about it, Ubisoft's official employees have made official statements stating, no, it's just Easter eggs. Really, Ubisoft? When you start doing it to that level, you start crossing over from Easter eggs to it's in the same universe, different timeline. So I'll have to see if they've made any official statements as well and take that into account. Black Tusk key. Nice. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a Rainbow Six operator in Ghost and mentions of Ghost and Rainbow. And if Division has reference to Ghost, it should. I mean, I definitely have to, like I said, I definitely have to go through, find out where the overlaps are, and then find out what Ubisoft's official stance is. That way I can have both answers. Like, well, this is why people think this, or this is what the company has stated. And then here's the points of evidence, or... not evidence, that's not the correct word. The confirmation points. There we go, that's the term.
I want to see blood. Doesn't it? I'm a
No, come here. You want her to get all close, bud. Stop running away. Go get her. Oh, special fishes. There you are. Clear. I think they're doing something cool, but won't make it official because it can throw things in as loops as well as keeping IPs independent. That's fair. I know that For Honor's in here. When you upgrade the theater settlement and you get the video game corner for the kids, if you watch the TV screen, it's For Honor. I thought that was pretty cool. And then we got Blood Dragon, Far Cry Blood Dragon arcade games scattered throughout here, which is also pretty cool. So I know that there's Easter eggs for their other IPs. I just don't know which ones actually are in the same universe. You would think all Tom Clancy's in the same universe, but I mean, that would make too much sense. That would also be like super limiting as far as like what you could do with storylines if you had that many IPs overlapping with the same universe. They had to turn a profit for multiple sources. They became the same series and the ones losing out on more money if they merge. That is absolutely true. Yep. Money is always gonna be the motivating factor. So it has to make business sense. Totally agree with that assessment. And to think, I'm doing all of this just because I want my backpack. And you know what's gonna be funny? Is we're gonna get through all 100 fucking floors, and we're just not gonna get our backpack. It's gonna be fantastic. I do have other things that I wanted to do, but if it takes 100 floors, it takes 100 floors. And if we don't get it, you know what we'll do? We'll go do Penco raids. Yeah, very limiting, unless done right, which it's Ubisoft. That's fair. Yeah, no, they honestly, their IPs could be some of the coolest fucking IPs if they cared about the writing more than anything else. If they truly cared about the writing, they could have so many interconnecting stories, and it can be some of the most elaborate universes ever created, where they could technically actually tie every single one of their IPs into a single universe if it was done right. The problem is that it would take too much money to hire skilled writers to do that, and then hire a second set of basically like lore keepers to make sure that everything lined up. Who is it that does that? There's a company that does that. Fuck, I can't think of it. Next time I'm live, which will be tomorrow. I'm gonna be live for quite a while. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. But there's a video game company actually out there that has a lore keeping department, essentially, where what they do is they have to review whatever the new content is that's going to be added to their universe, and they have to make sure that's their job to make sure that it doesn't contradict or retcon anything else that already exists. It's pretty fucking cool, but it's like a company that only cares about profit, they're not going to go through that level of quality control. But man, oh man, could you imagine a universe where Division, Rainbow Six, Ghost Recon, fucking Far Cry, and Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs are all one universe? It's just different pieces of the universe where they all reference things from the other IPs in the universe, where like they actually talk about the events in these other games. Like, that would be so fucking cool and so goddamn intricate, and you would really need a lore department for that. But man, like, they would absolutely become one of the most popular franchises because here's the thing, is like when you get people that are invested in the lore of your universe, those are fans that are not going to get burned out on your gameplay because they don't care about the gameplay. The gameplay is nice and convenient and great, but if you give them a good story, those fans, even if your game series takes a long time to come out with new content, they will stick by it fanatically because the story writing's solid. And if they did that, they would make so much fucking money. They would take hits initially because they would have to do a lot of retconning and like lining up universes and then create like a convergence point to then break off the new lore for. But they could totally fucking do it and get away with it, and it would be fantastic and people would love it. But they would have to create a convergence point. That would be the first step, is figuring out what convergence point you can create with all of the universes so that they all overlap on this single event. And then from there, you could create the universe where they're all intact. The pain of just raiding over and over. Oh yeah, I'm a lore man. I am too. I fucking love the lore. Great example, Dark Souls series. Dark Souls series has a really good lore base, and honestly, I love the gameplay. My only problem with Dark Souls games is the fact that if you want to play with other people, you are forced to have PvP, and I fucking hate PvP. And then if you want to play by yourself, I think Elden Ring was the first one that really knocked that shit off, where if you want to play by yourself, you don't have to PvP. People just can't randomly invade your world. You have to actually do something to allow it, or go to designated locations on the map. So, like, that was kind of cool. I still hate forced PvP, though. Fucking hate forced PvP. But I do like that series. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is really cool. I gotta say, though, I am still a, when it comes to lore, I still stand by the fact that Warhammer's lore is still some of the coolest.
Accessed.
Come on. There you go, big dog. And another universe that I really love talking about the lore from, other than Warhammer, and whatever games I'm happening to be playing in that moment. Fallout. I fucking love Fallout's lore too. But I've been playing Fallout since the first one was new. Back when Fallout Bible was still canon. Let's see, on PC Dark Souls for all the series, there is a mod like Seamless Co-op. I haven't fought someone in months, me and my friends, and we clocked 300. Really? Ooh. See, I'm still new to the PC, coming back to the PC world. Like, I used to play PC back in... See, I was still in the Army. It was actually my first year in the Army. 2008? 2008 was the last time I was a PC player. And then I bought a PC for the first time since then, last month. So, I'm still getting back into the use of figuring out how gaming on PC works again. Because there's been a lot of changes since I last played. Like, I remember when you had to mod, like, in order to mod, you had to, like, edit the fucking files and stuff. Like, you had to open up that notepad file and, like, change code lines and shit. I remember when that was how modding was done, not using Vortex on Nexus mods. Yeah, in Seamless Co-op, you can turn off PB2 just complete. Really? Can you do that to Elden Ring? Is there a mod for that for Elden Ring? It's like
detected.
I do like me. Oh, you're a civilian. Start identifying yourself. Don't just run at people when there's bullets flying. What? Damn. Cheers, big dog. No, I really won't. Oh, you're behind a wall. Okay. Fucking suicide bombers. Okay. gonna need a moment for that. Okay, so seamless co-op is universal for Souls series games. Okay, so seamless co-op. All right, got it written down so that way I can go check all that out. Dream. And what seamless even means is that someone can basically do everything you can do. No, no restrictions. You both will be fighting different bosses on the other side. Oh, nice. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I think we are clear. Yep, we are clear. And I also do not see any yellow summit keys, which sucks. I need one more. Oh, there it is. Look at that. So that'll complete a challenge right there. Also removes having to go to your world after killing said bosses. See, that right there is also super... Man, that is awesome. I'm definitely gonna have to mess around with that. I really like playing those games. I've always liked the challenge level that they provide, because it's like, there's no difficulty settings, it's just, do you understand the mechanics? Can you counter the mechanics? Yes, then you're good. No, then you need to learn the mechanics. Right? Like, I really enjoy games like that. Especially because those games are so well done that, like, the mechanics are consistent. They're not like other titles where the mechanics for the NPCs will work sometimes, maybe. Clear. Oh, and Seamless is up to... Really? 16 players? Holy shit. Okay. That's actually really fucking cool. Hostile lieutenant detected. Cool. Let's go play with this dude. I've got a mine for ya. Stand by. Stand by. Go get him. Ooh.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Hey Asher, how's it going, bud? Haven't seen you since Spartacus. Whoa! Go get him. Clear. Receive 3.5% amplified damage in your next shot with a weapon in each pallet target. Not interested in all of this. Is trash. None of those are what I was looking for. And that completed a challenge. Let's go with that one. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Please stick with me through the break. Alright, we are back. Let's see, good timing. I have to go help my family move trash. We've been busy since 6 a.m. yesterday since I banged out 12 hours of moving stuff and then came home and did another 4. Woke up now. To do more now. See you, man. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. And I hope all that goes smoothly. I know there's a lot of work that goes into moving around stuff like that, so hopefully it goes smooth for you. Hopefully there's little to no interruptions or difficult things that cause too much stress.
Shade tech detected.
Putting grenades down, Randall.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Okay. Good, good, good. All right, advance. Hey, treasure goblin. Clear. All right, headed on up. There's my key. 2 rooms. Okay. Promise. No, couldn't deliver. Asshole. Hide up there and throw fucking drones at me. There we go. Nice and clear. Let's head down here and go grab up some of this. Okay. No more bike locks. Alright, let's go.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System curtailed. System restored.
No, you really won't. Clear. All right, open sesame. Let's do it. We look clear here.
Shit! They're getting too much.
Still no. I need grenades, that's what I need. Alright, let's push.
server terminal detected.
Go for it.
Deploying drone.
Man down. Moving in. Enemy. Leading the target. Yep. First outbound.
Clear.
Terminal controlled.
Advance. Alright, and we're going to hostile lieutenant detected. Nice. It just came from that direction. Why are you... Okay. See? Just came from that direction. Yeah, there we go. It fixed itself. Not seeing anything in here.
Reloading.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Another dead asshole. Right here. Lost one of ours here.
It can't target them. Okay, weird, sure. Okay, so are there stairs somewhere? Can I get up there? Okay, here we go. Let's go with that one. All trash. We're running out of space. We're gonna have to go to the White House soon. All right. No key down there. No bike locks. All right, good to go. Hostile lieutenant and an unusual hostile fire team. Raj.
High-risk target approaching.
Hey, fuckface! I got you a present! Fuck me!
Nice! Level 40 is clear. And season pass leveled up. Very cool, very cool. And we are not missing a key. Stop. Well, there's not a key here to miss. Let's get out of here. Actually, what's around this corner? Nothing. Raj. We's be out of here. We're in a crafting room. Still no backpack. We were holding on to that because that looked interesting. That was it, right? The only one we're saving. Yeah, that's the only one we're serving. Let's hit 41 first. And then go back to the White House and clean up the inventory. Let's go to DC. Clean up the inventory by using the tinkering bench to upgrade expertise, and then we'll deconstruct what we don't need. And we gotta claim some stuff. Then we'll head back in and rinse and repeat.
Safe area entered.
Look at that. 2 more kills with the Seeker Mine.
Stop shop.
Good to see you. You need anything?
And there we go.
Nice to see you.
Reusable. Hmm.
You're welcome to use the crafting station, but I don't have to.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you. Glad we got that settled.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
P3320X compact.
The hell?
That's that damn thing that I just fucking broke down, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I shouldn't have done that. It's genuinely disappointing that I did that to myself.
Good to see you. You need anything?
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain
I've got
a
what
high
you...
standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yep, I totally did that to myself. Oh, no, it's right here. There we go. You. You're gonna give me crit chance. You're gonna give me purple.
Agent in need of backup.
Profit's almost maxed out. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next enemy is guaranteed critical headshot. While the talent is active, killing an enemy will not re-trigger the active. Killing enemies repairs... Alright, so we're going to... We're gonna leave that alone for now. But I definitely want to keep a hold of that. I might switch over to it at some point. We need to head back into the summit. We have to do an activity in Federal Triangle, right? I wonder if attacking this group of people will count. We'll do that real quick and then we'll head back to the summit. There you go, to get your attention. Well, we got everybody. But that did not count. Got a supply drop. Let's go grab that.
Friendly control point nearby.
On the target!
Alright, they're done attacking. For now. I'm gonna open this and there'll be more coming. See? There they are.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
I'll cover you from here. Target took a hit.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Support station up.
Nice. Clear. That should actually stay clear. Double kill using explosives skill. Yo, did you check out the trailer yet? I did! Well, I didn't check out the trailer. I checked out the Super Earth announcement. The short. Not gonna lie, a lot of that looks really dope. And I definitely love the parade officer outfit. That looks so cool. I'm kind of excited about the 20-round rifle.
Supplies dropped successfully.
I think that's going to be pretty cool. And I was right. The flag on the spear is a weapon that's in there. I did think that was pretty cool. Now, hopefully, on the 13th, when all this shit gets implemented, they also make the game stable. That would be really nice. A double kill using explosives. I wish I knew what critical recovery was. Attributes explosive resistance. You've got it there. What is you doing? That talent is trash, though. Alright, let's hold on to that. Hello, Scareborne, how are you doing? Wait, hold on a second. Let me get caught up here. Looking forward to all the stuff that isn't showing us. They hid a Liberator with an underbarrel shotgun. In the really? Interesting. Hello, Scareborne, how are you doing? I am doing outstanding. Held Ever Jess, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Are you gonna... How's the, Damn. Totally blanking right now. You said your husband was gonna fix your upgrade or fix your computer, if I remember correctly? How's that going? And, how are you doing? Anything new or exciting? Have you thought about coming over to, do some of this stuff with us over here in Division 2? Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm not very good at it. The multitasking thing. Let's go with that one. Actually, you know what? No. No, 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 no. We go here.
Good to see you. You need anything? Hey, you looking for something?
Why did you knock me out of my shit? I was still reading, dick. Booster. Reviver. Bleed status. Decoy. Shock trap. Shock trap, do you? No, you just have the one. Ooh, sticky bomb though. Explosive. Blast radius is 3. What's your blast radius? 4.2? And you're up to a proficiency of 7. All right. I did complete it. Never mind. It said downtown east, right? That's where I fucked up. I didn't do it in downtown east. We'll take care of target practice. That's real easy and quick. Sorry I didn't follow up. My dog got out and no one even noticed. I was asleep and everyone else was... That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Not gonna lie, I'd be kind of upset myself. Not sure, I guess hubby ain't coming home. He found a new life. Going to have to find someone to fix it, or maybe do it myself. Not sure. Guess hubby ain't coming home. Is that right? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ready? Get a position. And go!
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
great.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
You really know how to handle that weapon, Agent.
That's fantastic.
Never seen someone shoot like that before. You're amazing.
You really just give me the fucking... Why are you giving me the chatterbox? I already have the chatterbox. That's giving me more range. This is giving me a larger magazine capacity, but this is also going to be doing more damage and slightly higher critical chance. Hot damn. That's unfortunate. So that's kind of useful. Exotic item here. Complete 2 countdown objectives. They must be talking about these. Alright, let's go back to the summit. We still have yet to get our actual designated item.
We need
Yeah,
you to secure
Jess, that's
Skyscraper.
really unfortunate. Is there...
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
You're good, right? You don't need nothing? I don't know what else. I don't know what I could do, but I mean, like, you're good, right? You don't need nothing? Let's see. I found her really quickly because she's a good girl, but I was mad. Oh, yeah, I'd be pissed about that. Not gonna lie. I would be fucking furious. My dogs are like family, and I tend to like animals more than I like most people. So, yeah, if anything ever happened to any of my animals, I would be very, very fucking furious. So, I think your anger is justified. For sure. Let's go put the chatterbox away, too. We'll put Dare away. Keeping that. Why are we keeping that? Explosive resistance. Wait a second. I can do the tinkering station from here, correct? Backpack, attribute. Explosive resistance. That's what we're looking for. Explosive resistance. Here we go. And that is maxed. We don't actually have to leave this anymore. Other than to go upgrade our gunner stuff. Yeah, I'm fine. LOL. It was kind of funny. I opened the door to shout, and she's like right outside the screen trying to get in. I was more mad not knowing how long she was unsupervised. Definitely could have gotten in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. My dogs, if they get... Because we don't So first of all, I don't have a fenced-in perimeter around my yard, so my dogs can just wander wherever they want. And when I take them out for any reason, they're never on a leash because they're trained to be obedient, and they actually come when I call them, and they don't like getting too far from me. It's pretty awesome. Most of the time, I don't even have to call them. I just gotta walk outside and snap a few times, and that's enough to get their attention and get them running back inside.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Yeah, I'm okay. His best friend turned him in on me. He walked in on him cheating, and now they're together every day. He told me to move on. He plans on paying... Wow. That is super fucking unfortunate. I am so sorry that you're going through that. I will never understand people that don't value loyalty. I actually have it tattooed on my back. Across my shoulder blades, my honor is loyalty. But yeah, that's so shitty. Is he active duty? If he is currently active duty, there's a few other things you may want to know. He's working in Alaska, I'm in Texas. Okay. Well, in case you don't know this. Active duty serviceman. No, he's not active duty. He's working in Alaska in a gold mine. Ah! Okay. Dang. I was gonna say, like, if he was active duty still, you could absolutely correct that behavior. Yeah. Active duty, for those who don't know, active duty in the United States military, doesn't matter the branch, it is actually a court-martial offense that will land you in a military prison, and after you get out of prison, you will end up with a dishonorable discharge, and last I checked, I think it was like mandatory 6 years in prison for being unfaithful to your spouse. If they could prove that you were unfaithful to your spouse while on active duty, the service member can actually go to prison for it. It is a punishable offense. Texas, huh?
Shade tech detected.
My mother lived in Texas for a while. Texas is actually one of the places that when I was getting out and trying to figure out what I was doing, and ended up in doing contracting. Okay. Clear. Now then. I did not know. I didn't know that, but he's on an active duty. Yeah, that's so unfortunate, because, like, you could have really, like, punished that behavior. I fucking hate that behavior. I don't care if it's male or female. Infidelity, there's no excuse for it, ever. But, Texas. Yeah, my mother was living in Cibolo, Texas. Right outside of San Antonio. And I used to go out there and visit a lot. And after I got out of service, I actually was hanging out in San Antonio. So that's where I went to mixology school. I went down in San Antonio and took the mixology courses for a few weeks, got certified, and then ended up meeting some contractors down there that ended up giving me my contracting job that I was doing for a while afterwards. But yeah, I spent some good time down in that region of Texas. Seguin, Texas. I like Seguin a lot. Go down to the there's a river down there. You go floating down the river, and at the end of it, it ends down near a water park. So it's kind of fucking cool. And then, what else? What else about Texas? Oh. I think it's in Seguin. It might still be Cibolo, Texas. But there's this catfish place, this restaurant. It's got, like, the dirt parking lot. Looks like it's an old barn. When you go inside, it kind of gives you, it kind of looks like the you know, the gift shop cashier area of those what is that, Cracker Barrel. It's a place that looks kind of like that, and they serve their food on paper plates and stuff like that, and they have plastic table covers. Like, it's real country, but they have some of the best catfish that I've ever had in my life. Guess his best friend left him on the side of the road and said, set things straight with your later pal. He isn't talking to him anymore. He ruined his friendship as well. Amarillo? I haven't spent too much time down in Amarillo. That's good on his best friend, though. Like, good for him. Like, people that can't be faithful to their oaths, regardless of what the oath is, you know, definitely need punishment and repercussions. So, good on his best friend for doing that. Did you see the new war bond? Jess, that they announced today, the trailer for it. I saw a short for it, and man, oh man, I'm excited about that parade officer uniform and that rifle. That rifle they showed off in there, I'm kind of curious on its capabilities. Clear? Yes, looks awesome, the new Warbond. I know. I'm just my one hope is that the game gets stable. Because if not, I'm gonna be so upset that I can't go and do all of those things. Because the reality is, it's like, if I can't play, if the game won't stay connected with the servers, and I can't stay connected with the community, like you guys that are running with me, then I just won't play the game. Because I would rather have a stable game than a game that can't stay connected that I'm excited about, you know? I really wish this was cross-platform. I think it would be fun to run all of us together. I know Pixie Aquatica is running on this, and so is Bear. And if we can get one more person on it, we could totally end up unlocking the clan. I'm guessing the flag is a support weapon. If so, not a huge fan. Well, it's probably a secondary, like all the melee weapons are. That would be my guess. Because they also have the spear already from the Urban Heroes pack, War Bond, and that's a two-handed secondary. If not, you have a hidden buffs and certain buffs, mission cough, flag defense cough. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if they have.
Detected.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna be disappointed if they don't have it do something for spread democracy.
Hostile snatch turret.
One of ours is down. You're going down.
Pop your head back up there, Sunshine. Come on, special fish. No? Fine. Have that.
Just took a casualty.
Got him. Clear. I'm really good at tactical shooters. See, I'm saying, Jess. I know that, like I said, Pixie Aquatica plays it on a really cheap Walmart laptop. I don't know what needs to be done to your computer. I'm not the most tech savvy, but I know a few things. And then there's always, Geek Squad. Geek Squad's another really good asset. I use them when I get hung up on things quite a bit. And then there's also I know that I have a lot of tech savvy people that are like, that's their job, that are in the Discord. You could also post in the Discord and see if like somebody can like walk you through fixing or adjusting whatever it is on your computer that you need help with, because there's probably quite a few people in the Discord community that would help you out as far as like that sort of stuff goes. And honestly, I would post it in two places if you do post in there that you need help with the computer or whatnot. There's the real life category, and then there's the general chat category. I would post it in both legitimately. That way it gets attention from people that are, because there's some people that only pay attention in the real life, and there's some that don't pay attention to it at all. Clear. Yeah, and in 3 weeks, Jess, they're getting, they're adding Brooklyn. Adding some new story stuff, and we're going to Brooklyn. Back to Brooklyn, I should say. And then, they've been doing the hiring and developing for the next one, Division 3. We're definitely a few years off for Division 3, at minimum. But we are getting new stuff in 3 weeks. Hunting knife, okay. Double barrel shotgun, trash. Brutus, what are you doing? Amplifies weapon damage by 25% to enemies that are not targeting you. Your stats kind of suck, big dog, so you're gonna go in the trash. And you're trash. And you're trash. In the trailer, there was a hell pod. It was a hell pod, Colin. But I didn't look too close at the hip when he called it in. I doubt it was a secondary swap. Oh, that's fair. Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll see on the 13th. I know that there's quite a bit that they showed off that I'm super interested in getting and acquiring. I really love that fucking outfit. I don't care how shitty the perks are, the passive is on it, I'm wearing that fucking armor. Clear. Arc Raider might be decent in the future for an extraction shooter. I played the stress test 2 beta. It was fun. Question on that. Is it just PvE? Or is it like PvP is a forced aspect of it? Or is there no PvP at all? I'm curious about the PvP status.
I'm gonna blow you to hell.
No, you're really not. You're just gonna bleed all over the floor. Hey, fuckface. There you go. Hey, you. Tell your friends to stop blowing themselves up. 44 is clear. On the way up to 45. PvP, PvE. Is there a way to shut the PvP off? Or to not participate in it at all? Because if not, that'll be a deal breaker for me. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't looked too heavily into if you can turn PvP stuff off or not. Both are trash. Your choice if you want to engage in most other players will start shooting at you. Ah, so it's forced PvP. You're gonna be in a PvP situation irregardless if you want to participate in it or not. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a game that I won't be playing then. That's unfortunate. I was hearing such good things about it. There. Think I'm doing all of this shit for a backpack of all things. Wow, we're gonna keep that one. That one's trash, though. Unusual hostile fire team detected. Ooh, yours sounds fun. Yes, it says you can turn off PvP on Arc Raiders too. Oh! Well, if I can turn it off, then I'll probably play it. To at least check it out, you know? Clear. It's a mask. I don't need the mask. Lieutenant detected. Raj en route. I know Bear is fairly decent at computers as well.
Iris target approaching.
Oh, good. He came to play. Come here, bird. Clear. Damn, we missed the key somewhere along the line. It's cool. Next. Where's our challenger sitting? Can I actually queue for... No, I can't. Oh, it's only sitting at 800. No, 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 no. You have to do any research on rank. It's not completely telling me the actual facts. I'm not 100% sure. Probably means that we'll have to wait for a full release and then find out what they're doing at full release. Because things may change between the beta and the full release.
System malfunctioning.
What the hell? I saw them. Light the fucker up.
You are flanking and that's not cool. How are you saying ow after taking rounds to the dome, homie? Clear.
Right there. They're using touch. Support station lost. Hit.
All right. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, bike block. So do you think that Helldivers will ever get a live action like Division did? That would be kind of cool. What do you mean? They did. Starship Troopers. Kind of.
Shade tech detected.
Go and get them.
Striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Nice, nice, nice. Clear. I can't wait to see they're making it. I just hope it's going to... Oh, they are making an actual Helldivers movie? Like, no joke? They're actually making one? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Do we know anything about it yet? Like, is there a teaser trailer? Do we know the cast? Do we know release dates? Anything at all? Have they started filming? Okay, I don't see anything. We'll keep advancing.
Still killing us!
I will say, real life, bullets are going through that fucking plywood. Clear. Yes, it's been confirmed. All I know is Sony confirmed the movie. Interesting. I wonder if they're gonna get the dude that does the announcement trailers and stuff. I wonder if they're gonna cast him in there. They have to, right? Have him as just like the poster child of the recruitment for Helldivers. I wonder if we're gonna see General Brash. Ooh. They gotta cast it as like Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is General Brash. What do we got? Oop! I see a bike lock. Why do I keep changing? I'm not changing the right
EMP
thing.
jammer detected nearby.
Of course there is. Alright, alright, alright. I'm just gonna sit right here and y'all can come over here and fight me. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Those pulses are exactly the only thing that's killed me in this game so far.
System curtailed. System restored.
There we go. Nice. Lieutenant. All right, Raj. You've seen this before, right, Jess? Like this game? Oh, yeah, you said you play it on, PlayStation, didn't you? I'm playing Days Gone Remaster. I truly like that game. I know my son used to play the horde mode thing, where you would, like, just see how long you could last against fighting just hordes of zombies and shit. He used to do that one. I haven't played it myself.
High-risk target detected.
Oh, God. Ooh. He's down, he's down. Clear. Yes, I played on PlayStation. I really wish they'd make this damn thing cross-platform. I hope the next one's cross-platform. It's my first time running Summit on PC. And I'm trying to get Memento backpack, and the Summit right now is the targeted loot is backpacks here. And I've never completed the Summit, even on console, because when I was doing it on Xbox, I always got distracted. Like, a new person wants to play with me. Well, I'm gonna go make a new character so that way they're not, you know, way high level enemies that they're having to deal with while they're a brand new player. So I always got distracted with that quite heavily.
I can't believe these fuckers.
High-risk target approaching.
If y'all just keep jumping down here, then I will just wait down here. Alright, fuck both of you. Come down and fight me. See, that was your first mistake. You listened. Should have just came down here and fought me. By the way, Jess, I don't know if you have a support system and all of that in place. But I do know that Pixie Aquatica, my fiance, she just went through a bit of her own when I'm about 2 years ago now. She went through a messy divorce. And there's still some things going on as far as like legal stuff going on. Because, you know, people being, what's the phrasing I'm going to use? Confrontational? High conflict? There we go. People being high conflict. So we still got to deal with all of that crap. But, I know she's super empathetic. And, like, she understands emotions way better than I do. And understands people way better than I do. So, if you need someone to vent to, I know that, or talk to, I know she's definitely always down for that sort of thing. Hell, you two could probably jump into a video game together. And just make it a private game with you two just going and running and talking on mics and stuff. Would you like to play some Helldivers 2 later? I can try. I have not been able to play Helldivers and it stay connected for a full mission. For days. Which is why I've stopped doing it. Because if I can't stay connected to long enough to even finish one single mission, then I can't play the game. So like that's where my hang-up's been, is it will not stay connected for me. Or else I would be over there right now. Matter of fact, we just hit 51. Let's try something. Let's see. The summit. Skyline. Still working on that right there. Yes, you actually, you said you played Division 2. Do you know what the fuck vertical recovery is? Because I have no idea what that is. It says I have to restore What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a million armor via critical recovery. And I know using my armor kits isn't doing it. I know using my drone doesn't do it. So I don't know what critical recovery is. Let's see here. My kids think I have done something wrong with their dad and he hasn't talked with them. That's kind of fucked up. I'm sorry, but like, this individual does not sound like a good human being. Sounds like he's a shit husband, partner. And it sounds like if his kids are feeling that way and thinking those things, then he's also failing as a father to make sure that they're not falsely believing things or making assumptions, making sure that, you know, he's not doing what he needs to be doing in any regard, it sounds like. That's super fucked up. I really do not like people like that at all. They genuinely make me mad, people like that. All right. I do want to keep playing this. My son said there was something cool in the store. Let's go check the store. You can all go with me. We're gonna go look at something in Helldivers 2 real quick. 12:32. Guess the new girl he found has lots of money. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. It's shitty that it happened. It's shitty that you're going through it. But honestly, I guess it's better that you find out now than, you know, in like 10, 15 years that he's that type of individual. All right, let's take a look real quick. My son said something about the store, so. The only thing that I can think of that he would want is that. I don't see He said it was a heavy armor, and that I would know it when I saw it. On what he was interested in. Huh. I don't know what it is. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea what he said it was. But, like I said, I can't actually get through a full mission on these at all. Not yet. When the 13th when the new updates and patches and shit come out, I should be able to play a game without the game disconnecting. Because irregardless if I'm streaming it or not, I have not been able to complete a mission without it disconnecting me and resetting it, or not counting it as complete because it'll disconnect when I'm extracting as well. Like, that's another major fucking problem that I'm having in Helldivers. And I don't like feeling like my progress isn't making a difference. And right now that's how Helldivers feels. There we go. Audio.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
His friends told me I'm intimidating to him because I know how to do things like build a house and... Really? Like, that sounds like a fantastic partner because you have a skill set you're bringing to the table. Like, everyone should want a partner that brings a skill set that they don't have to the table. For example, I suck at peopling. I suck at understanding and relating to emotions. And you know what? My partner, that's what she excels in. I'm very harsh, militant, very cold, very cut off, very calculating. She's very emotionally driven. You know? So it's like, for a person to feel intimidated because their partner has skills that they don't have is just fucking stupid and ignorant and childish. You want your partner to have skill sets that you don't necessarily have or that you don't necessarily excel in. That way you guys complement each other well. What a fucking bitch, man. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's not my place to judge that person, but like, holy fuck. There's a lot of people in there. Man, Jess, I really wish that your computer worked well enough for you to be able to play this with us. I really do. Because, like, we got the cool clan headquarters here. They don't have that in Helldivers. And I can stay connected in video games like this. In fact, Bear and I were running a bunch of missions yesterday in here. It was so funny. I don't know if... he'll probably So Bear, when he started yesterday, or 2 days ago, he was exploring DC, and he's never played before at all, ever. And he has the Ultimate Edition. And before, I think he was like level 13, 14, or 15, like right in there, right that range, right 13 to 15 range. He was exploring, and he was just like, oh, what does this helicopter do? Let's go to New York. And he got stuck in New York before finishing the base game. And it just kind of like skipped everything and made him level 30 right out the gate. And then he was stuck there. He got it all squared away. Him and I actually have been doing really good together. I got this brute force I'm going to be in your face charging build that I'm doing. And he's got this really dope Overwatch build that he does with light machine guns and sniper rifles and marksman rifles. Like, he's got some really, really, really dope stuff that he does. That's why I'm kind of curious on, like, if there's a way to figure out a way to get you in on here with us to see, like, how that team combination works. Because I know we all excel as a team in New York. I mean, not New York, in Helldivers. So it'd be kind of cool to see how we do in a tactical setting like this. Nice. But yeah, the type of covering fire that he's able to provide, and he's like able to switch between like suppressing individuals to keep them pinned in somewhere so I can close, or like picking off people that are trying to get around my shield while I'm tunnel visioned on somebody. He is such a great Overwatch partner to go running with. Of course, that's that whole real-life tactics thing between him and I of, like, small unit tactics. That's all these games are. And we did that for real.
Fuel terminals detected nearby.
That, and I know that, I know that Pixie Aquatica really, really likes Division 2. It's actually, she said that it's her second favorite game currently. Second to Witcher 3 right now. Come on, sunshine, waiting on you. Hurry up. Hey, and you could probably use a game or two of killing the True Sons, given their background. This one's clear. go get him. Dumbass. Don't go static in a modern battlefield. Definitely need to keep moving in modern warfare. Can you please help me understand if Division 2 is cross-platform? It says it is for PC to PS5. I'm gonna double check that, because if it is, then fuck yes. No, Division 2 does not offer crossplay between PC and PS5, while it supports automatic cross progression between Epic, Luna, Steam, and Ubisoft Connect PC. There is no cross-platform play between PC and consoles. So yeah, no cross-platform play between PC and consoles at all. Unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, it says no. You know what is... Ooh. There's actually some choices here. There's a choice here. Let's see here. Well, okay. Now, I don't understand anything about the game. I've tried playing it, and because it's weird alien shit, I don't get it. But I would have to check it out. Warframe is crossplay. And that game I know is stable. I just don't know how tactical of a shooter it is, though. Again, I didn't understand a lot about it. I didn't get very far in that game. I didn't understand very much about it. And part of the reason that I have such a hard time figuring it out is because I was only playing it on Xbox. And they have this really fucked up thing that they do. And what it is if you've ever played Warframe... If you've ever played Warframe, and say you play, because like me, I played it on Xbox. So if you've ever played it on, why is these boxes empty? I've never been on level 52. I don't like that. That's kind of a dick move. Fuck you guys. So I played on Xbox, and then I took a break because I didn't know what I was doing, and I didn't know anybody else that played it, so I walked away. And then I tried to come back and play it again, And the thing is Warframe, that company, decided, for whatever dumbass fucking reason they've made up to justify it to themselves, you can't start a new game. You also can't delete your character. You also can't delete your account. The only way to actually start the game over is play on a completely different system, create a whole different fucking gaming profile to play it on, or contact the company directly and ask them to delete your account from their servers so that you can start over, and you have to justify it to the company. Yep. So if you haven't played for a while, there's no just like, let's restart. Warframe is awesome. What is your thoughts on the First Descendant? I played First Descendant when it first came out. There immediately became a problem right out the gate, and I don't know that they found a way to fix it. And the immediate problem that happened right out the gate was, first of all, you have to do the same exact shit with every single character, because every character is their own level. Cool, fine. You want me to be repetitive and grindy? I will be repetitive and grindy. That's fine. But what happens is, when you go to do these other characters, or you're doing your own character, and you like jump into one of those big missions that you do with other players, that other players jump in and join you, right? What ended up happening when that system was, when the game was first launched, was people that had already completed a character figured out real quick that with their other characters, they didn't actually have to play the missions. They would jump into other people's games on these missions and then sit at the beginning of the mission and not move. They would not help anybody, but they were taking up a slot. So then you get these players that are actually struggling and needing the help, and that it's their mission that these people are joining in on, and they're not helping them, but they're getting all of the rewards, all of the experience, all of the benefits, as if they had done the mission with the people that were struggling to get through it. And people were power leveling characters this way, where they were jumping into other people's games and then just letting the character sit. And it was genuinely ruining other people's games, to the point where the company had to come out and make a statement about it. In fact, you could probably still find the statement that they had released about people doing that and asking them, please don't do that, which, you know, unless there's a consequence, people are going to keep doing exploitive shit because there's no consequence. And I don't know that they fixed that, but that was a major problem for me, was that I was running into a lot of that. And given how long I stream, because like, if you look at the last few days of streaming, I've been doing 10 to 12 hours a day for the last, 4 or 5 days. And I'm already at 8.5 hours now. So it's like, if I'm going to play games like that, I genuinely need to have a consistent group that I'm running with that is able to play with me that long, or have a game that I can complete all the content and I don't need other players. One of the two. And which is actually why a lot of the time I'll end up falling back into single player games again, because realistically, very few people have the luxury to have as much time as I have to be able to do these things. And I'm aware of that. So, First Descendant was cool. Super grindy and repetitive, but there was a lot of players that were deliberately going out of their way to exploit systems in the game that were genuinely ruining the game for other players, to the point where the company had to get involved and make a statement, but they couldn't fix it. So, unless they found a way to fix it, I really don't feel like going back to that game. Not especially because, like, they have over-sexualized the game to the point where it's actually in the rating system now, that it's rated, it's given its current maturity rating because of sexuality, because they have emphasized that so much in the game. And it's just like, you know, if I want to shoot shit, I don't want to deal with all of that nonsense. I just want to kill things. I just want to kill things with my friends and do it tactically when possible. And did they ever create a clan system? I know Warframe's got the dojos. I know Division 2's got the clans. I know Helldivers 2 keeps leaking and talking about the future of adding platoons. But does First Descendant have anything like that? Would you consider Aliens Fireteam Elite? That's the one where the Colonial Marines, these professional Billy Badass soldiers, have issues like following orders and complaining and crying and being traumatized and broken and shattered all the time. If that's the game that I'm thinking of, then I tried that. And oh my goodness, that was so frustrating. Because I'm an Aliens fan too. Like, I grew up on Aliens. Now, I will say I haven't played Warframe on PC, so I would have a clean profile on for Warframe there. If anybody else watching, if you guys have ideas, I know Destiny 2's cross-platform, but Destiny 2 keeps resetting everybody's fucking status and resetting their inventories, which is super frustrating. Remnant 2's like... Remnant 1 and 2 is like Dark Souls with guns. Huh. I'll have to do some more research and everything. Alien Fireteams is co-op porch. Oh, that one! Which one am I thinking of? There's like 2 or 3 Alien games that I've recently done up. Yeah, I haven't I tried that one for a little bit, and then... I remember. The issue I ran into that one is the same issue that I ran into with Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. Was I didn't have a consistent group to run with. And those games were very... You had to have a group to run with. It would make you... It would give you a group. But, like, I was running into, more often than not, groups that of, like, people that were doing their own things, not talking to each other, not actually helping each other out, just, like, wanting to be the person that completed the objectives.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Target!
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Coming in hot. Busted down. Going out. No sweat.
I do know that Big Bear just got on, and he's on my Steam friend list. He just got on to do Helldivers. I just got the notification about it. But I gotta look into more of those. I gotta find a game that's cross-platform play that.
Sending them out.
All right. You're gonna make me hunt you down? Okay. Come here, special fish. Fight me or don't be on the battlefield. Plain and simple. Are the Ghost Recon games cross-platform? There's still no cooperative thing to work towards, though. And that's always been my thing, is I want something to cooperatively work towards. Like, that's why I like the clan system that they have here, because, like, you're genuinely working together as a group to upgrade your stuff and have access to more things. Clear. I wish Wildlands was cross-platform. It was a fun game when it was. Yeah, honestly, I like Wildlands better than Breakpoint. However, Breakpoint is superior in every way. Like, it's got the better mechanics, it's got the bigger map, it's got more content. It's got more tactical options as far as, like, ways to approach missions and things of that nature. But for whatever reason, like, Wildlands just feels better. And I don't know why. There's my key. Nice. Wait. Oh, we're still one short. I really want to find... Did you said Warframe is awesome. Do you still play it regularly, out of curiosity? And if so, how does the dojo system, I think it is? How does that work over there?
Hostile control.
Why is there a server way over here? It shows me getting away from everything, but it shows the markers are that way. I'm gonna ignore that one, because that one is clearly wrong. But yeah, tell me more about Warframe, because I don't know that much about it. And that one's cross-platform.
kill you!
No, you won't. I haven't played Runner 4 for a long time. I think you have to have so many people in the dojo for it to work. Oh. It's kind of like the same problem we're running into here in Division. Makes sense. Man, like, all of this is garbage. There's got to be something. There's got to be a tactical shooter or something of that effect out there that is cooperative, that actually has, like, a guild system. There has to be. There has to be. Also, you have to craft everything in game. Some things take days, sometimes weeks. Real-time crafting. I'm guessing those things are like stupidly powerful, right? For them to take up that much real-life time to craft. Are you able to craft more than one thing at a time, or is it like you craft one thing and then 2 weeks later when it's done, you can craft a second thing? Is it one of those numbers?
My tack rig's all messed up.
Get round!
You're dead.
Clear. Out of curiosity, yes, you also have to craft specific warframes so you can play as like. That seems pretty involved. What's wrong with your computer, out of curiosity? Like, is it like you're just not sure if it'll work for this game, or is it like there's an actual hardware software issue? Nice and clear. Because that's kind of insane. Having to craft everything. I mean, I guess that's one way to maintain player retention, right? Because, like, people would be like, oh, I'm going to craft this. Now I have to see what it is because I took the time to start the crafting process, right? So, like, it's probably great for player retention. But, like, man, that would suck. Classic RPKs. I remember the combat was really fun. I remember the warframe I picked. I remember the weapon it came with, rather. I picked the one that had the bow. That one was pretty dope. My computer is in pieces, replacing old parts with the new, not sure how to do all of that. Well, actually, I think Bear does know how to do all that. Because that's what he does, if I'm not mistaken. Like, he does that to his own computer, if I'm not mistaken. And I know for sure, actually, that there are people in the ScareCrew community in the Discord that they absolutely rebuild and build their own computers. So I know for sure that we have people that would be more than willing to help you out with like explaining all of that. That are super, super fucking kind. Of course, I mean, there isn't anybody in the community that's not kind because I have no tolerance for those types of people. Hostage. Run the fuck away from bullets. Go away. I'm trying to keep you alive. I don't want you running at suicide bombers. It's not exactly healthy. That lady really needs to, like, run away. We're doing a hostage rescue. I don't want you involved in the fighting, let alone charging at suicide bombers. I would much rather if you just, oh, I don't know, stay behind me where it's safe. We've already cleared all the bad guys in that direction. Go that direction. That's awesome. I would love to learn how to fix computers for sure. Yeah. Honestly, like, one of these days, I still got to do... I've still got other priorities on the list, but eventually, that's one of the things that I do want to learn as well, is, like, how to build and rebuild computers. Which I'm probably gonna... Now that I have this computer, I got it, I got it actually at Best Buy. And, hold on a second. Distracted. There we go. I got it at Best Buy, and, I think I paid, like, $15 for it. $1,500 for it. It's iBuyPower is the brand.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Runs really great, but I think I'm going to be using this one as the one to, like, learn from. So, like, rather than buying the next computer whenever this stuff becomes outdated, it'll be one of those, like, I buy the part and I teach myself how to take it apart and put it and upgrade that one piece or whatever. Because I know that I can find, like, YouTube videos to look up.
Hostile drone detected.
Nice. Floor 55. And we still have not gotten our motherfucking backpack.
Hostage situation nearby.
Oh, I missed it. Got him.
I got you.
No, you really don't. Clear. Lieutenant. Ooh. Trash. And I do have backpacks as targeted loot. I just have yet to get my backpack. You know, I know Froggy Pate plays on computers as well. He's a ScareCrew broadcaster. And he's an army vet like myself. Him and his wife both game together on Twitch. I think he's on Twitch exclusively. But I think he might know a thing or two as well. If not, I know he definitely knows people that do. And he lives in Texas.
Incoming. High risk.
He works
hostile.
as a mechanic, I think. Trash. Trash, trash. Trash, trash. Are we gonna... We're probably gonna end up completing all of Summit and not even getting our backpack. I mean, we're at floor 56 going to 57 and we still have not gotten a backpack. We've gotten exotics. Weapons. Not the targeted loot of backpack.
Hostile striker drone detected.
What about Sniper Elite 5 campaign we could do together? We could play together? I don't know anything about Sniper 5 Elite. Or Sniper Elite 5. I don't know anything about that series at all.
Hostile drone detected.
Tell me about it. Oh, those things hit hard. Well, that one's done.
Infiltrated.
Clear. Now we gotta go back to looking for the key again. Oh my goodness, so fun. World War II bullet cam. Oh, like you get to see the bullet going into the body and seeing the damage it's doing on the inside of the body. Those games are kind of cool. And World War II, so I'm guessing European theater. And probably targeting Germans and Italians. For whatever reason, when they do things in the Pacific theater, it's never as popular as the European theater. You can hunt Hitler.
Hostage situation.
Nice.
Nearby.
Very nice.
Dead man!
Alright, clear. Hey, Pixie Aquatica. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I wish I could see like the layer, like, oh look, I can. Alright, 61 is my next goal. 61 is the next goal. Then we'll reassess everything. And see how we're feeling about everything. If or when you get the chance to look it up, the new game just came out not too long ago, Sniper Elite Resistance. Oh, that's the French Resistance one. Yes, I've seen that one. I didn't. So what's it? I thought those. What's the future one then? The futuristic sniper game.
Terminal and hostile
I thought that
control.
was Sniper Elites.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System disrupted.
Yeah. But I got all those servers and those bots down.
System reactivated.
Clear. I haven't played the new one, Hypixia Aquatica. The future is called Sniper Ghost Warrior. Oh, okay.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Pixie Aquatica, are you still there? Those are both trash.
Hostile drone detected.
Alright, so we got our key. Ooh, alright. Here. Hi, Clip. Just catching up. Feel free to chat and message me on Discord. Clip, your Helldiver Jess, right? Yes. Clip the cool parts is Helldiver Jess. And what's your ETA, out of curiosity? Roughly. Why you shouldn't light people on fire, dickbag. $1,800. Okay. Raj. Alright, Jess. So, here's what I'm gonna do.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
And for everybody watching, stick with me. I got an idea. Nice. I did. Yeah, I figured that out. Just need to make sure that we make more rice. I'll see if our son's up and see if he can do that.
High-risk target approaching. Hostile assault turret detected.
I'm gonna make you pay!
I'm going to barbecue steaks for supper. Nice. Very nice. Most will probably find this blasphemous. But the best way that I know how to make steak and the most delicious steak I've ever had is actually cooked in a skillet on a stovetop. Yep. And it's my favorite way to cook steaks. I had to figure out how to cook steaks because when I was stationed in Germany and it was wintertime and I really wanted fucking steak, couldn't go outside and grill because of the fact that it was covered in snow. So you had to learn to use the indoor kitchen. So I taught myself, I figured out a way and taught myself how to do it. And I did it until I got it perfect. But I figured out how to make delicious steak that tastes better on the stove than it does in the grill. And then I proceeded to eat nothing but steak and shrimp for like a month straight. It was after my second deployment. That was how I rewarded myself for surviving.
High-risk hostile.
Clear. I'm going to invite a few girlfriends over and have a girls' night. Definitely understandable, for sure. I just want my backpack, god damn it. I don't think that's too much to ask for. They disagree, of course. Let's get to 61 like I said. All right, we are at 61. Yeah, we got gloves now. Really, just fingertips? That's not weird at all. I don't know why they don't have... There we go. See, those are proper shooting gloves. Your trigger finger and your thumb. Yep, yep, yep. Let's go back to DC. Shall we?
Entering safe area.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Low prices? Big selection. That's what I've got.
Style trinkets. Okay, that one's done. That one can go away. That one can go away. That can go away. We'll keep both of those. That can go. There we are. Nice and done. Warehouse shopping soon. Getting paper products, trash bags. If we need anything else, let me know. Okay. I will. I will. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the stream here. I am going to be switching over to Helldivers offline, off streaming. And I'm going to see if it works. I doubt it'll work for me, but I'm going to try it. So if anyone's interested in joining there, let me know. And anybody wants...
Incoming backup request.
Hold on.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range.
And if anybody does want to join us here, doing the Division 2, let us know. We got slots available in the clan that we could definitely use members to join and fill in. So that way we can get the rest of this unlocked and opened up and start working on these things. But anyways, may I join? Let's see here. Let me get caught up here. Shoot, I don't have the BJ's card. Never mind. Do I have it? No, I don't have it either. Did you leave it in your purse or something? I'll do it later. May I join you in Helldivers 2? Yes. Yes. Yes, you can. Absolutely. I'll start it up so that way you can join up. I need to get some food with me first before I can actually jump into a game, but I will start the game up so you can join. And anybody else wants to join, go ahead. Do so. If you need a friend code, then what you need to do is you need to jump in the Discord. So that way in the Discord, we can go ahead and you can send me those requests or whatever. Or post your friend code and we can send you requests. But keep an eye on those notifications. Subscribe, like, do the things. Because we will be continuing with this game tomorrow. We're going to be doing this game until a better option presents itself, which I don't think there is currently, or until Helldivers demonstrates on the 13th that'll be on the 13th again, 13th, that the patches that they're going to implement will allow me to play a full game all the way through without disconnecting. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you in the next stream. In the meantime, have yourselves a wonderful day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. And again, hope to see you in the future.